Okay, this is like so dirty. Jeez Louise. Hey guys, what's up? I'm here now. Wait a second. Okay. What's up, guys? We've got ourselves a doozy today. Hope you're excited. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, look at you. You were first. Congrats. Oh my gosh, Death. Yes, you're not dead. I'm so glad. It's been a while. Oh, and I'm glad you got your notification, Gloopcha. I saw you commented on the post I made. I smiled a little bit. It's okay, it's okay. When it gets better afterwards, I'm gonna leave it here and then you'll be able to watch it in all its full glory. Okay. Like I said in the post I made, right? I'm gonna play a whole bunch of games that were on my list, right? And I'm scrolling all the way to the bottom. I'm like, you know, picking stuff. So, oh, now you had the best Wi-Fi. Anyway, I was scrolling through stuff. There's really a lot of stuff in here. So, and I want to try to predict which ones are the shortest, so that well, good for you, so that we could get to a lot of games at once, you know. My desk is dirty. Timely, like the spice time. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. But no, yeah, I think I'm gonna put a poll. I'm gonna do like 3 games each poll, and then whatever game gets picked is, you know, obviously it's gonna get played, and then afterwards, I wish 24 hours I would have started way earlier. But yeah, when the game gets picked, it's obviously gonna get played, then it's gonna get removed, and the other 2 games that weren't picked are gonna stay on it, so those will still end up getting a chance to get picked, you know? So we're gonna do pretty well. I have 3 already, you know, ready to go, because I don't have everything on this list installed, so it could take a while. But the first 3 I'm gonna put in the poll right now and see what's up. Let's see, how do I do this again? There we go. I guess I'll just call it first game. Sorry if you hear the typing. A little... There we go. Okay. First one is called Kill Switch. It's got like... And you can, you know, search it up or whatever to see if you don't know what it is. You do? I guess I did buy a clicky keyboard. I like the clickiness, so... Yeah, if you don't know what the game is, you can always just like search it up, check what it is to determine your choice. So this was requested a while ago. That's why I'm putting it in. It's all the way, it's literally all the way at the bottom. Okay, there's another one here called Gentle Fall. I don't know how long these are. I'm literally just picking them and then, you know, just seeing what's up. Add another one. And this last one, it's called Tunnel Vision. I really only checked this one because not all games show you like how, then not all of them tell you how long it could take to play it. And I think some of these aren't all like full-on dating sims. Let's make sure I spelled that right. Okay. Alright, we're all good. Okay. Whatever gets the most... Is that all right? I think 2 of these are demos. Yes, 2 of them are demos, 1 of them is a full game. Or, you know, yeah, I'll just... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, here's the poll. For your pleasure. So while that's going, I guess I'll just show it. I think, because if I show my screen, it's gonna just... It's probably gonna show my whole screen. I had to read that really quick. We're gonna switch! You're not gonna see it, it's gonna do that thing there. If I show my screen, it's gonna show like the chat 2 times because I have to see it while I'm playing as well. Oh my gosh. Just to show you what the game looks like. Okay, right here. Oh, it's uncovered. That's cool. Let's do that one. Okay. So if I turn this off, hopefully I need to know what it looks like. Okay. Oh, why does it look like that? Oh, no, it's actually fine. Alright, if I turn that off, BAM! As you can see, this is all my stuff. I'm picking games mostly that I haven't touched, like, at all. You know? Hopefully, it actually moves around. So this is the first one. Ta-da! The kill switch one. Not much on here, but you know, it's the warnings or whatever. This is what it sort of looks like. Right? So let's read the warnings first. So this is violence, stalking, blood, suggestive themes, manipulation, abuse in all forms, murder. Right? Obviously I have to read them for all of them, so what's the... Okay, there. You randomly connect with your best friend from childhood. However, as you spend more time in his company, rekindling your friendship, perhaps your meeting after this time wasn't such a random event after all. Beautiful. That's the kill switch one. This is a demo. Right? Nothing crazy. Next one. Go all the way down. Gentle Fall is this one. I don't remember how long ago this was. Oh great, the warning's right at the top. Oh, death of animals, not the best, but it's not in the demo, so we're good with that. Panic attacks, not in demo as well. Non-con drug use, not in the demo as well. Psychological abuse is not in the demo, but only thing that's actually on here is the stalking. So, moving on. Synopsis. It has been almost a year since you started your degree, and life has been monotonous since. You study, you eat, you sleep, and you haven't made any friends yet. Everything feels excruciatingly ordinary, except for the feeling of being watched constantly. There we go. And this is our character here. 6, 7. Is this one. This one's only an hour. This one's the only one that had like an actual, you know? Okay, that's a poem. Very long synopsis. I'm gonna leave it on here. But apparently we're in this room or whatever with this mystical character. So there are all the characters right here. Like I said, this one was an hour, but it does say an hour for each ending. So yeah, there's 3 bad ones and 2 good ones. So we might be here a while for that one if we want to complete it. Unless I get a good ending and I'm good with that. Oh, and it also has the full voice acting. So that's always great. So yeah. That is everything. Those were all 3 of the choices so far. Looks okay. Kill switch is at the top. Dat Demon Animations, what's up? I saw your yo, so had to say it back. Not yo, but you get it. Let me see. Show me? No. Okay. Seems like kill switch might be the option here. Oh, Gentle Fall and Television were neck and neck. I actually just checked. Wait. Let me see. Let's go back here. Just to be safe. Okay. My thing is telling me... Well, actually, let me check mine. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, it's telling me that mine is good. I don't know what is happening. It says it's good on my end. It says stream is healthy. Hopefully they're not lying. Let me see. Okay. And I haven't gotten any, oh no, wait. Why is it? Let me see this. Now all of a sudden it's telling me it's disconnected. It literally just said it was fine. This is ridiculous. Wait. I can barely see on my... Let me just clean that. Yeah, it said it was 3 minutes ago. I don't know why it did that. I even like restarted my computer just to make sure. I want to get the notification before. Like I'm supposed to get it first. I don't understand why this thing is doing that. Oh my god, what? Wait, let me check if it did it again. Okay. Now it was saying it was 4 minutes ago, but there isn't a new one. So let me see mine. Oh wait, I had to mute it. I don't know. It's not me anymore, at least on my end. It's not me anymore. Because I didn't get a new notification, so. If it's not me, it's gotta be you. Anyways, clearly kill switch won, so we're gonna do that one first, so let's set that up. Because I have nothing. I can't predict which one would win. Now it's time to move again. Okay, so this one is in fact this. Alright. I don't remember seeing that it had to be updated. Let's just launch it right now. Remove. Oh, I guess I have to reinstall it. God damn it. Hey, I'm TV. What's up? Nothing has started yet, so no one is like late or anything. Okay, let's just press it. I shouldn't have to wait that long. Whenever you're ready. I swore I had all this already in the thing. It told me that I had it. I guess I uninstalled it to save space or something. Oh, I never fixed the the little mini chat box. I think it probably would have made the text a lot smaller. And then it would have been very unreadable. Oops, oops, oops. No, don't do that. Okay, perfect. Let's open it now. Oh, it's super small. Okay, that's actually perfect. Let's make sure that it's working. Oh, it's... Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna do that. Gloopcha. What's this question here? Sorry, I have to pull up my thingy. You see the screen coming out? Bro. I gotta fix it, I'm sorry. It looks really bad. Oh, you said Cupid's chat, right? Cupid's chat room. Oh, you said second favorite though. What was the guy that has a kid? That one. I forgot his name. But that one. Okay, I'm pretty sure the game is working, guys. Are we ready to see? Yay! Doesn't seem like there's any sound because I don't hear any overlap. But let's begin, y'all. First game. I might actually... Yeah, it's for later. Okay. Let's begin this game here. We're gonna put that down. Ooh, I actually do hear something. Crazy. Chapman. Yes, that's his name. That's his name. Right? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Hopefully it works. Let's go to loads. Perfect! It's working. Are you guys ready for kill switch? Oh wait, we already read the synopsis, so let's just begin. Oh my gosh. It's pretty low. So we're gonna put that volume up. Because if I have to get spooked, you have to get spooked as well. What number should we do? 70? I can barely hear it though. Let's save right at the beginning. Okay. You wake with a start. Oh, by the way, afterwards, if a multitude of games are played, obviously, I'm gonna put timestamps for every game. So yeah. Viv, I know. I usually do wait till later at night. But this one's very important, so we have to do it a little earlier. Okay. Got my water and everything. So yeah, at the end, timestamps will be put for each game in case you want to skip through. A distant rolling boom violently shakes you from your sleep. Your heart silently jackhammers in your chest. After realizing you are part of the waking world, you relax a bit, sorry. It takes some time to adjust the dimly lit room. Your mind is foggy and your mouth is dry like cotton. Hopefully it is actually... Okay, there we go. Just have to keep making sure. Because it should be fucking up. I'm serious. Maybe downing that whole bottle of bottom shelf booze last night wasn't such a great idea after all. So we're an alcoholic. Great. What's your name again? Guys, what is our name? Of course. I know my name is D. I'm not that hungover. Hee hee. With a groan of protest from your worn out bed springs, you roll onto your side. Okay. I have my cursor is like red, but I don't want it to be seen. Sitting atop of your bedside table, is a battery operated alarm clock. A reliable substitute should a power outage or a dead phone battery keep you from waking up on time. The alarm clock reads 8:23. You're scheduled to be at work at 8:30 today. Shit. I better get up now if I want to make it to work on time. Oh wait, shouldn't I? Let me go back. Sorry. Go back. Because I don't want to have to keep writing my name over. Okay. Skip. Will you sleep in or go to work? Alright guys, should we go to work? What if sleep in is like a quick ending? And I didn't actually check how many endings there were. Are there even a multitude of them, or what are we doing? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Let's just do the stupid one first. And then the sort of not stupid. Sleep it. On second thought, you aren't paid nearly enough to deal with the amount of crap thrown at you on a near daily basis at work. Taking the day wouldn't be so bad, would it? You shrug as you shoot a text to your supervisor, letting them know you'll be calling off today, and you close your eyes and fall back asleep. You eventually wake up for a second time this morning when your phone buzzes. A notification pops up reminding you of your to-do list of various errands and chores. So we have to go outside anyway. Clearly, feeling well rested and in a much better mood with the day ahead, you roll out of bed. You make yourself the sorriest excuse for breakfast: hummus on toast. Hummus on toast? Never have I done that before. I've dipped pretzels in hummus before. And like celery? Never on toast. Not much of a meal can be made when the only things edible in your fridge are various condiment packets from last night's takeout. You scarf down your sad breakfast, nonetheless, yes, and head out. The rain had subsided at this point, which was great news for you. Oh my gosh. Hummus is horrible? Stop! Hummus isn't that bad. You just have to find the right, flavor or whatever. The better part of the afternoon is spent getting your errands done. Ooh, very realistic bakery. The familiar scent of fresh... Let's actually put that all the way up. The familiar scent of fresh baked goods catches your stomach's attention as it growls in response to the delicious aroma. You follow your nose over to a small bakery. This is the perfect opportunity to take a break and fill your tank. You browse what little they have left for sale. Once your snack is purchased, you hurry to the park across the street. Very creepy bench, my gosh. Too much shrubbery. Not a single soul in sight, aside from the mourning doves scattered about that take flight as you approach a lone bench. You take your first bite of the pillowy soft pretzel and all but moan in delight. Okay. Over a pretzel, alright. Only now do you realize how hungry you were. This pretzel was made by the divines. Or maybe it tastes divine since you are starved. Regardless, it's quick work finishing off the lightly salted treat, listening to the soft ambience, sounds of nature. Suddenly you feel very aware of your surroundings. Uh-oh. What was that? Okay. That's why I have one headphone on. I'm not trying to get jump scared. A sinking feeling washes over you as the hairs on the back of your neck stand on end. Something feels off, and you can't seem to place it. That unnerves you greatly. Your flight response is triggered, and at this moment you wish to be anywhere else but here in this secluded area. Before you can discern the cause of the feeling you're on your feet. Okay. Practically running back to the trail. Once you're back to a more populated area, you let out a breath you unintentionally had been holding. That was weird. You didn't see anyone else there, yet it felt as if your life was in danger. You calm yourself and try to shake off the tense feeling as you go about the rest of your day per usual. You were so preoccupied with your errands, it's well past 5 p.m. and the sun is steadily setting. Better hurry to the store for your grocery shopping. Wouldn't want to walk home in the dark. Yeah. I feel like I'm sort of avoiding our guy here. Scanning the parking lot, you notice the only other cars are in the designated staff-only parking area. Oh my gosh. This is like so real. Which is weird. As you walk into the store, you're keenly aware of the lack of customers. Aside from the occasional employee stocking inventory, there's no one else around but you. You must have just missed the rush hour. You grab a hand basket and start tossing things inside. Fresh produce, cooking oil, noodles, some snacks, and the like. They say it's a bad idea to shop on an empty stomach, but you have been full of bad ideas lately. What's one more? You make your way to the meat aisle, wanting to browse. Just had to browse the markdown section for tonight's dinner. Satisfied with your selection, you make your way to the register with a full basket. There's someone standing in line in front of you. I mean, that's the logical thing to do. Wait your turn. You enter the line as there's only one cashier available. The guy ahead of you is almost finished with checkout. He looks annoyed, but that's none of your business. You stand in silence, waiting your turn patiently. Silently takes his things and leaves. You pay for your items and exit the store. This is like a nice day. This is great. You arrive home unceremoniously, shedding your soaked shoes and pants as soon as you make it past the threshold. You put away your groceries that you don't need for dinner tonight. Hastily, you prepare dinner. The savory aromas from the cooking makes your mouth water. You enjoy your hot meal after a long day. It really hits the spot. After dinner, you wash up and get ready for bed. Sleep was ready to claim you as you pull back the covers and climb into bed. As soon as your head hits the pillow, your eyes immediately become heavy. Okay, rain again. I don't know if you can hear it. It's really faint. Like, I can barely hear it. Let's actually put that volume up. The warmth of your cozy bed and the constant pattern of rainfall lull you into a deep, dreamless sleep. Yes. You were not disturbed by the droning sounds from the raging storm. Okay, I had to hear at least that. Okay. What the fuck? Are you serious? The door and then the footsteps. How big is my room? Because he walked for a while. Sleep tight, little rabbit. I'll see you tomorrow. Please. You have reached the end of the demo. Oh my god, thank you for playing. Jeez Louise. Alright, I guess now we have to. We have to go to work. Go to work. I can't wait to go to work. With an annoyed grumble, you hastily tumble out of bed and get dressed in record time. Oh my gosh. On your way out, you grab your bag and tug on a raincoat, and slamming the door with a little more force than necessary. Yeah. The rain was just a little sprinkle now. Much lighter than when you first woke up. Normally, rainy days are a source of your enjoyment, but right now, it's just another annoyance. Judy. What other nickname could possibly have been used if not, you know? Because he's clearly a fox. Duh. So, it only makes sense. It's very overused, though. Luckily, your apartment is just walking distance from your job. You trudge down the wet street, avoiding puddles along the way. We work at a library? Or a bookstore? Library. You arrive just in the nick of time for your shift. You quickly put up your belongings and coat and slip on your name tag. Your morning routine consists of collecting books from the night drop and reshelving them. I think this is a bookshop. What a unique, like, light fixture. Nick Wilde, the fox from Zootopia, that guy? I actually despise him. You make a beeline towards the front of the library, however, your attention is drawn to the person standing right in front of it. Oh, look at that. A tall, lanky man casually browses the Book of the Week display. You feel a small amount of pride as you had the pleasure of setting it up the night before. There's no the, but I put it there because I needed to. The stranger takes a book from the shelf and flips to the back to read the synopsis. You take a breath and a second to get into your customer service persona as you approach, taking care to make some noise to not startle him as you approach. Good morning. My name is Dee. Are you finding everything okay? His ears flick at attention before his gaze meets yours. Oh wait, we're like okay with this? The ears and stuff? Is this like a universe where these people are just normal? He looks at you with soft, doe-like eyes through long, lush lashes. Long, lush lashes. He smiles warmly at you. D, such a lovely name. However, oh my god, I think I think rabbit is more fitting after all, don't you think? He winks at you in a playful manner, like it's an inside joke between the two of you. Well, I'm not laughing, so yeah. You what? You can't? Your head? Right. And smiled back sheepishly. Not like a sheep, he said rabbit, so. Like, smile like a rabbit. Not fully understanding his meaning. Seriously? Who says that? And was he really flirting with you right now? I think so. And what did he mean by after all? I have no idea. He seems to pick up on your confusion immediately. Whether by the fact you're making, the face you're making, or the growing stretch of awkward silence. Yeah, I probably would have done the same. I want you to feel the uncomfortableness in your bones. He doesn't express disappointment, more along the lines of understanding and maybe a bit of embarrassment. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess you don't remember me. I don't. Though I'm not surprised. It has been a while since you saw me last. I was a lot shorter, scruffier, and was more ears and tail than child. What? My mind is short-circuiting, and if my confusion wasn't apparent before, it sure is showing itself now. Something about him seems so familiar, yet you can't seem to put your finger on it. Do I really know him? Yes? No? Yes, no, maybe so? Let's do that. Wait, do we actually? Yeah, we do, apparently, yeah. Because it says that we randomly connect with our best friend. Who apparently we know has ears and a tail. Because that's just this world. Let's do yes. You squint your eyes as you try to place a name to the face. And suddenly, like a light switch, almost, one word off, being flipped on, it all comes back in a rush. It's him. Little beastkin from your neighborhood. So we just, yeah, okay, so, great backstory. We hadn't thought about the overexcitable boy, you hadn't, who would come over and play with you for hours on end. Look at that. You didn't have many friends when you were growing up, but you did have him, your very best friend. Okay. His name was Clove. Oh my gosh. You immediately throw your arms around his midsection and hold on to him in the tightest of bear hugs. Interesting. He flinches not from the contact itself, but more so from the sudden closeness. Instead of moving away, he leans in and wraps his arms around your body in a gentle yet firm hold as he reciprocates the hug. You only now realize just how much he towers over you. Yeah, he's 6'1", according to the bio. Your face is tucked right between his pecs. Perfect. Look at that. As the familiar sound of his beating heart thrums softly in your ear. Before things get awkward, you pull back and share a smile with him. Holy crap, Clove. I haven't seen you since you were in grade school. How have you been? You look so good. You look good? Of all things you could have said, why would you say that one? His smile doesn't quite meet his eyes. Before you can backpedal or embarrass yourself further, he jumps in. Oh, thank you. And you know how it is, just trying to survive. He chuckles softly, or as soft as he can, for a man as unassuming as he looks. He sure has a deep timbre in his voice. Is it timber? I hear that. That's the most you can do sometimes. I had no idea you still lived here. Yep, I'm still here. Living in a small town can be difficult, but it feels like home, you know? It's nice to have something to come back to. He looks almost wistful as he speaks. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. I just recently moved back home after finishing up college, and here I am. You spread your arms as if to emphasize your meaning. He chuckles and gives a slight nod. It's so good to see you, Rabbit. There's that nickname again. Rabbit. You remembered he would often call you that when you were kids. You don't remember exactly the reasoning behind the choice of name, but it just stuck. It might have been an insult long ago. However, when he says it now, it's like the sweetest thing to ever touch his lips. His knowing smile seems to let on you were both having the same thoughts. Well, I'd love to stay and chat some more, but I really need to be going. If my disappointment shows, Clove doesn't react to it. Okay, don't let me keep you. It was good to see you again. We exchange another hug goodbye. However, this time he inclines his head towards mine. His breath hitches softly in his throat as my scent floods his senses. What was meant to be a friendly hug immediately turns into something more personal. But before you have a chance to do so, to do or say anything that might implicate you, he breaks the hug. After we part, he looks like he wants to say something more. However, he just waves in farewell on his way to the door. You want to say and talk more, but there's a queue forming at the checkout desk, and you're the only one here. What will you do? Okay, that's gotta be important. Ask him to hang out or say goodbye. Let's keep going with this. We already did the whole not even going to work thing. Screw it. This might be your one and only opportunity. You swallow the lump in your throat and take the plunge. Hey, do you want to come over and hang out tonight after work? His face lights up immediately. Really? I'd love to. The smile is infectious as you grin like an idiot. Awesome. Here's my address. Yeah, I think you already knew that, but okay. Drop by any time after 6 p.m. I'll see you then. 6? That's kind of late. I don't know. You quickly scribble your information on a slip of receipt paper. You hand the paper with your information on it over to him. He doesn't skip a beat as he takes it from you, not even bothering to look at it before he tucks it into his pocket. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah. Kinda had a feeling. And with that, he's gone, leaving me to my wandering thoughts. Work submissive. Work was uneventful and slow. Normally, these kinds of work days bore you to tears, but today your mind buzzes with thoughts of Clove. You racked your brain for dinner ideas for tonight. What if he has dietary concerns or any food allergies? Surely he's not a picky eater, and we'll be fine with whatever you decide to make, right? I think we should make meat. That's his favorite food, right? Red meat, though, not chicken. Beef. You recall a time in your youth when he'd stay for dinner and would clean his plate. Even on meatloaf nights, Clove sure had an appetite. You smile as you reminisce about memories of Clove in your youth. And soon enough, your shift comes to a close. You gather your belongings and head out. Your stomach painfully rumbles for sustenance. A silent reminder that you should stop by the grocery store on your way home. Perfect. We gotta go back to that meat section. Scanning the parking lot, you notice the only other cars are the designated staff only. Okay. Say hi! To who? Oh, there's someone in front of you. Okay, now it's just say hi. Magic. Clove doesn't notice you as his attention is focused on paying for his groceries. That's a lie. It's gotta be. His face is difficult to read, but he looks like he's deep in his thoughts. Hey there, stranger. Come here often. Wink, wink. You cringe internally at the corny line. Clove jumps in surprise and whips his head in your direction. He looks like he just got caught with his pants down. Right? If only? Hi! I didn't think I'd be seeing you again so soon. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I forgot I had to pick up a few things after work. Decided to get it done. while it wasn't swamped in here. Clove nods his head along in agreement. Before he can say anything else, the cashier hands him his receipt, ready for the next customer. Oh, that's my cue. I guess we can chat later tonight. He says matter-of-factly, like I could have possibly forgotten about our plans. You smile and wave him farewell as he takes his leave. See you then. You call after him. You pay for your items and exit the store. Why not leave together? I mean, I don't know. Because I feel like if you guys are there, right, you don't have to wait till after 6 to chill. You just do it now. Since you're here. You arrive at home. Well, I feel like it's you arrive home and change out of your soaked shoes and clothes. Oh, this is supposed to be an E. And into something dry and comfortable. You start preparing dinner for your guests tonight. You had planned on making a simple stir fry, which would take no time at all. The savory aroma from your cooking fills your apartment quickly, making your mouth water. You set the table and set dinner out on the table. You glance over at your phone for the time. That must be him. Oh my gosh. Knock, knock, knock. You rush over to open the door. Hey. Hi, come on in. Get comfortable. You open the door for him to enter. Thank you for having me over. You're welcome. Of course. I'm glad you decided to come. Soon, I guess. You lead him over to the small kitchenette table. Have a seat. Dinner is ready. It's gonna be so delicious. It's not drugged though, since I'm not you. You serve him his plate and sit down across from him. Conversation is sparse at first, but you both were too busy eating. He seems to be enjoying his meal, and you make a mental note. As dinner wraps up, you attempt to clean up and put away the dishes. Clove, ever gentleman, offers to help with the dishes despite your protests. You are still grateful for the offer. Not want the evening to be over just yet. You think fast. Do you want to watch a movie? You want to cuddle up? You remember there was this flick that just came out you wanted to see? Sure, what did you have in mind? The flick that I... The two of you make your way to the living room and park yourselves on the couch. What kind of movies do you like? There's this movie that just came out. It's about a medical student's spiral into madness when the reagent he invents, originally meant to speed up the body's healing process, reanimates the dead. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Let's watch it. Sounds like Resident Evil a little bit. Right? Let me see that again? I guess. It just reminds me of it. That sounds interesting. Okay, he tucks his long legs under his body and sits comfortably on the couch. You follow him as you put the film on. Once again, you fall into comfortable silence as the attention is focused on the film. A tiny yawn escapes you. Clove shifts in his seat, leaning in towards you slightly as he tries to find a comfortable spot on your old, worn-out couch. That couch actually doesn't look that bad. Looks pretty brand new. His arm is draped around the back of the furniture. He's attentively watching the movie, totally engrossed. Uh-oh. This might be the choice. Let me... Okay. Is the murder in the demo? I don't know. Let's just go for it. We've been doing so well lately. You lean into his side and gently rest your head on his shoulder. In turn, he drapes an arm over you and rests his head atop yours. Aw, romantic. Before long, you hear a soft rumbling sound. Twisted Wonderland? That sounds like that one game with the Disney characters. Let me see. Sorry, I'm gonna take a small... Can you please open phone? God damn. Let me see. Oh, that's it? I've already played that. Yeah, I've already played that. I have an account. I bet it's probably gone though, which is crazy. I actually tried to get Obey Me again, and they wouldn't let me sign into my old account, so all my cards are gone. But yeah, I've actually played that already. I stopped playing it though. I guess I got stuck or something. I don't know. Rumbling sound. Okay, it's coming from Clove. Is he... Clove, are you purring? Bro. Aren't foxes dogs? His body goes rigid at your side, and the sound immediately cuts off. No, are you? No, because I'm not an animal. He still fluffs up as well, and it reminds you of a spooked cat. You hide your smile in the folds of his shirt as you snuggle up close to him, resting your head on his chest. I must be hearing things, I suppose. No, I'm not a cat, so... His posture relaxes when you curl against him. Soon you hear an unmistakable purr resonating from Clove's core, much softer than before. Bruh. Your eyelids grow heavy as you struggle to keep them open. The droning TV is only background noise as you're lulled to sleep by the white noise. ... You've reached... Okay. Thought something else was gonna happen. Okay. Now I have to pick different stuff though. I might start all the way over here. Just to be like, no. It's Clove, you know? Like the spice. I'm sorry, I just can't seem to recall. Did we go to the same school, perhaps? You offer out of politeness, not really sure what to say. He seemed really jazzed to see you, and you were feeling guilty that you couldn't place the name to the face of the stranger from your past. However, you were having a hard time recalling your distant memories. The atmosphere turns uncomfortable fast as you stand there awkwardly. Sorry to bother you. I can see now it isn't a good time. The other times would have been awful too, because we still wouldn't remember. You don't catch what he said at first, but you see him looking over your shoulder to a queue that started to form at the front desk. Ow. Thank the divines for that one. Yeah, I should get back to work. Gotta get back to work. You aren't sure how to disengage, yeah, from this conversation, so you just dip out of it entirely. Yikes. Well, that was awkward. Work was uneventful and slow. Normally these kinds of work days bore you to death, but today your mind kept going back to Clove. We still got the Clove man on our mind. Dense Pups? Hey, what's up? Thank you so much for enjoying my videos. I appreciate it. Ignore the dog. You were now mentally kicking yourself for not giving him your number. What? Well, we did live in the same town. It would only be a matter of time before we ran into each other again, right? With an audible sigh, you gather your belongings and leave work. We don't even know him. Like, we literally said we didn't know him. So, what's happening there? Why would we even ask that? Your stomach painfully rumbles for sustenance, reminding you of your lack of breakfast or lunch for that matter. And you had planned on making a quick stop at the market anyways. Great. Okay. Last time that said say hi, right? Hello's a little more formal. I get it. Hey, Clove. He turns to face you. Surprise flashes across his face. Oh, Dee. He seems genuinely surprised to see you. Why do you keep lying? He fidgets with the hem of his sweater. So, I wanted to apologize about earlier at the library. We do work at a library. I thought it was a bookstore. So it's a library. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable, and if I did, I'd like to make it up to you. Would you like to go out to dinner? Oh my gosh. Your expression softens at his awkwardness. He sounded rehearsed, like he was waiting to see you again. Do you want to have dinner with Clove? I wonder, do we? God, it changed again. Did we miss this? Yes, because we didn't say yes. Let's say... yes. This is your chance. You'd wished you had another chance to spend more time with Clove. And by the looks of it, Clove was having the same thoughts. How about we have dinner at my place instead? Ah, I see what's happening. You raise your basket as if to entice him. Just bring yourself and your appetite, of course. I can do that. Yes. You couldn't possibly grin any wider than he currently was. In turn, it causes you to smile. Give me your phone real quick. I'll give you my number. Wink. And we can share details. Wink, wink. He pulls out his phone and tacks away at the screen. He hands it over so you can input your phone number. He shoots you a quick text to let you save his number in your phone as well. You part ways as you walk in opposite directions, heading home. I'll see you tonight. That you will. Alright, this time, because I feel like it's not going to change if I pick Snuggle, but let me save it for now. So I was right. Let's move away and see what happens. Without a word, you shift away from him, propping yourself against the armrest as you curl into yourself. You're uncertain if his movements were an invitation for him to put the moves on you, since his expression was hard to read. You liked his company well enough, but you didn't really know him that well. Granted, you knew the old him, however, you're no longer children, and you have no idea what kind of person Clove has become. For the better or the worst, you turn your attention back to the movie, even if it's not as interesting as you had hoped it would be. Your eyelids droop, as you struggle to keep your head up. Clove clears his throat to grab your attention. Oh, Rabbit, why didn't you tell me you were tired? I would have left sooner so you could go to bed. Jesus Christ. Your eyes snap open to see the movie had ended, and you had obviously drifted to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I was more tired than I realized. Oh no. You laugh sheepishly as you get to your feet. Clove flashes that awkward winning smile. Oh no, award-winning smile. Different. It is pretty late and you had a long day. I should probably head home then. Thank you for coming tonight. I had a lot of fun. Yes. You walk him to the door. Thank you for dinner. It was amazing. Next time we hang out, you can cook us dinner. He smiles at you once last time for the night. Good night, Rabbit. I'll see you later. Good night, Clove. Be safe. He's gonna be so safe. Yeah. That was normal. Didn't seem that bad. I don't know what ... does. I think it just makes the situation even more awkward. Well, let's just do it anyway. It's very foggy, but you have the faintest memory of a boy from the cul-de-sac you used to live in when you were in grade school. You hadn't thought about your old playmate in decades. You recall not having much luck making new friends as an awkward kid, but he was the one constant in your young life. Well, he certainly grew into those ears all right. You draw a blank on his name. Oh yeah, you used to live in the same street as me when we were kids. Sorry, I'm not very good with placing faces with names. Okay, so this one is just like, we do remember, but not the name. Interesting. What was your name again? He smiles with understanding. It's Clove, you know? Like the spice? You slap your forehead with the palm of your hand. Ah, Clove. Yes, I remember now. How could I forget? A rhetorical question, of course, because you did forget. Quite easily. Just then the bell at the front desk dings, followed by someone calling out for your assistance. Crap. Looks like you're needed. I won't keep you from work. Oh, I'm sorry, Clove. Maybe we can catch up another time? I'm sure I'll see you around. Later. We're definitely gonna be. The grocery store, of course. You hustle to the front desk. Yeah, too, before the person decides to ring the bell again. There we go. Now it just says talk to him. Hey, Clove, what's up, buddy? Oh, it's the same, but it does say something different every time. What is this? Let's say no for now. We'd already said yes. I'm sorry, Clove. Today just isn't a good time. I think I'm just going to go home and rest. You feel the pang of guilt, but it's best to let him down easy instead of getting his hopes up with a maybe or another time. Well, we did say that. Oh, well, not really. His body is stiff as a board, and his expression is strained, like he's struggling to hold it together. Hey, I get it. I understand. That was really sudden to ask like that. You can't blame a guy for asking, right? Totally. His laugh is strained, almost like it's forced. Maybe some other time then? The cashier graciously spares me from this painful conversation as they hand Clove his receipt. He grabs his bag and rushes out of the store. Poor guy. He probably just wanted to get to know me better. And I had to shoot him down like that. Dang, what a shame. Something will happen though later, I promise. You feel even more guilt for rebuffing him for the second time today. You put the thought away from your mind as you pay for your groceries and head home. Perfect. Oh, it was that first one again. I heard like, I heard shit. Okay. What was this one again? Oh, say goodbye. Okay. Same as before. Ooh, it just skips immediately. What was this one? Dinner. No? Okay, no, yeah, that. Yeah. Guys, we might have just completed this. That took like not that long. That was crazy. Gauges. Oh yeah, on his ear? I thought it was like some like swirly thingy that just it's like a part of the ears. But no, I think those are gauges. Honestly, now that you mention it. Because it's like, it looks like it's going through and it sort of matches his hair. So they might be. It's actually pretty cool. I've never seen like, an animal character like that have that. Okay, I want to see, let's do this. Right at the beginning, go to work. That's the only way to do this. Let's say no. Say hi. Say no again. Okay. Guys, we did it. Let's do that. So that'll be for later. That was not awful, you know? Very short, very sweet. Very both of those things. Last time this updated though was last year. So yeah. If it ever updates, sure. If there's more, because I'd love to expand on that. So look at that. That was very cute, very quick. Now you can add the other one. Did I ever end the last poll? Or is it still there? Oh my god, it's still there. Okay, we're gonna remove that. And it won. That's why we just played it. So there's that. So wow, what did you guys think of that one though? Get your opinions out now. Let's put this back on. Hey, Grapes and Peaches, welcome back. We just finished the first game, so you didn't miss too much. Let me close that. See, a first game done and dusted. Beautiful. Sorry, the volume's gonna be pretty loud. Let's put that back down. Perfect. All right. So now I've completed. I literally could have done that if I knew it was if I knew it was short like that. For sure could have been. But hey, we did it. Now that we're done with that, we can uninstall it. Okay. What should I add to be the third one, guys? Like, we've got a lot on here. So let's see. We're gonna put Gentle Fall and Tunnel Vision back on there though. So you don't have to worry about that. It's gonna be back there. Sorry, I missed probably a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh, Ren's wife There's like a person on TikTok that with that name. Well, probably a lot of people with that specific name. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The music is it's echoing a little bit. In my ear, at least. Okay. We're gonna put Gentle Fall back on there, so don't worry. But you guys can also request something that's not on the list, or if you know, like, I'm not exactly gonna just keep picking everything, or I mean, I'm giving you choice, but I would love to have at least, you know, you get it. You guys can always like request something that's also not on here or hasn't been like on there yet. Let me see. Let me see. I want to have it ready now. Okay. You're gonna hear the keyboard, so. Second game. Let's go. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna show the games again for anybody that like came in later than the others. Okay, first one was Gentle Fall. And the next one, Tunnel Vision. Perfect. Third one, don't know what to do. Some of these might be a lot longer though, and I don't really want to take up too much time. Oh, that looks like it might be a little bit of an issue, so we're not gonna do that one. I guess since we're at the bottom, let's move to the top, see what's up there. I'm just throw a whole bunch of names out, and then whatever I hear, or at least I see multiple times, I'll add as the third choice. Okay, we've got something called Glass Mind. I'm not gonna show like all the, I'm just gonna throw out names. No, I know that's really long. I was gonna say 7 Bloody Nights, like another route, because I only did one, to my knowledge. But those are like really, really long. I don't know what this one is about, but I feel like it might be long. Sure, I'll just do. Let's see. We've got Symptoms of Deceit, Death by Mixer. What is this? Trembling Essence, Reanimated Heart, Potion Panic, but with like a K. That actually might be really long. Why do they keep dragging me all the way to the bottom? Okay. End Date, Starvation. Let's see. Sunlit Grove, Greener Than Grass. Yeah. Oh, looks like you can walk around and stuff. Date Night, like night as in like a knight in shining armor. Sinner's Solace. Let me see what else. Watch the Road, Let's Meet Tomorrow, Serial Killer with Sensory Issues Almost Killed Me. God damn, that one's really long. Title. No, that one's on Spanish. Can't do that. Good Boy. Oh, it says I have to buy it. I did not know I had to buy this. Oh, it's probably because it's like a finished game. Oh, Deadly Obsession. That's another one with like dude with ears. With little like dog ears. I don't know. What is this? Oh, that one has like 2 chapters, but Mind the Gap. That's another one. I see See-Through, Need a Friend. Oh, there's 2 demos to this. I only have the original saved though. Probably because the other one I would have to pay for. It does say $1 though, but whatever. Class reunion chat room. This looks a little creepy, honestly. It's very dark. It says the story is a warning. Like oh yeah, okay, we're getting to the top now. I don't know what this dating Kill-mulator is. Oh no, yeah, it's for sure super long. It says 7 hours. 7 to 8. Ooh. Okay, I know that one. Let me see. Hey, touch starved, yeah. I'm waiting very patiently too. That's crazy. Let's. Okay. I didn't play this one, the see-through one. Easily disturbed. You've been warned. Obviously, I'm gonna read that later. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was moving by itself. Okay. We're gonna put that one in there too. Because I don't want to waste time buying stuff. And it says there's not safe for work, so I don't want to really do that. We're gonna do the older demo to... That's gonna be the 3rd choice. Older demo to see-through. That's gonna be the 3rd option. A lot of tip-tapping. Don't mind it. Let me see. Yeah, it says need a friend. Question mark. Need a friend. Nope, nope. Just one. I don't know why it says friends with an S. Did I? What does that say? Your dearest. I feel like I played that one. I'm gonna check it right now, but let me put the thing in first. I need to make sure I spelled friend right. Okay. Perfect. There it is, the poll right now. Let me search this up. What is this? Your dearest. So that's way different. I feel like I've played so many, it's like... At this point, I feel like they're all the same. Let me see. Guess I'll search it up on Google then. Jeez. The search bar in there is just the worst. Okay, no, I actually don't know what this is. That's way different. Can you go back? Oh, yes, go to the game, please. Let me add it right now. So that I can see it on the thing. Already played? No, actually, I need to be there. Perfect. Okay. This main person here seems to have hair, so that's always a good thing. Alrighty. Do that again. Okay. 18 plus. You're trying to get me arrested. That's what I see. Wait, is this in Spanish? Oh, I wouldn't even be able to play it. Oh, wait, no. I see partial voice acting, English and Espanol. Let's see, actually. God, it's not balding. Yeah. Okay, I might actually be able to play this. So you might actually get to see that one. Well, they have cameos. That's so cool. I don't know what most of these are, but I know yours game. That's for fucking sure. And Dear Hatchet Man and Double-Sided Mirror. So yeah. So that's cool. There's voice acting for English and Spanish. That's nice. Let's install it now because I might actually pick that above everything else and not even give you guys a choice. Like, okay. Let me show the itch screen again so you guys can see the game I added. Unless everybody already knows what it is. But I guess for those who don't know what it is, you can see it as well. Switching. Bam. Here. Bam. Is it going to... Perfect. There you go. This is the new one that I just added. Not suited for anyone under the age of 18 or for those who are easily disturbed. So you have been warned. Gloopsha, you need to calm yourself down. Your best friend would like to take you to work. Lovely. Lucky you. Little do you know, though, he has other plans for you. Meh, 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 meh. And that's literally it. After that is just the download links. Let's go here. Specifically for those above the age of 18. Absolutely. Pippa, oh my gosh. It's been so long. What's up? Absolutely no one under the age of 18 years old may play or view the contents of this game, so sorry guys. Furthermore, no one involved in the making of this condones the acts of stalking, emotional manipulation, and violent acts, all which are inhumane and illegal. This piece of fiction is just to do a dark story. This story has elements of stalking, murder, sexual content, kidnapping, and emotional manipulation and abuse. You have been warned. Enjoy. And then there's this creepy picture. That's always nice to see. And just in case you guys didn't see the other ones, we have all the way at the bottom, gentle fall here. Looks like it's to be very short. All it has for the warning for the actual demo is stalking. That's it. Looks super soft, super cute. Oh, it's actually gonna load the pictures. That's great. Okay. That was that one. You know, I'm not gonna keep rereading the synopsis. I'm probably gonna lose my voice. And then tunnel vision. This really psychedelic, trippy one. Might be a lot longer, but if I get a good ending, I'm not gonna replay it to get another ending. So there's that again, guys. You're welcome. Bam. Let's see what has won. Hey, looks like Gentle Fall won, guys. So the next poll will feature tunnel vision and see-through. See-through was halfway there though. Almost. Bam. Let's install Gentle Fall now. Let's see what that's all about. Update it? Yes. Please don't take too long. Afterwards, I'm gonna try my best to get every game that's been featured, like all the characters, into the tier list as well, so that I don't, you know, mess it up. So, oh, should I have two? Oh, there's a Russian one, that's why. I can't speak Russian. I can't read that. Uh-oh. Let's close that. Ooh, my neck. 1 second. There we go. RA9. Hey! Is it even open? Hello? I pressed launch. I don't know why it's not opening. Yeah, that one, please. Thank you. Last played. Oh, it's being difficult. Okay. Just know that I will find you. Thank you so much. I love you for loving my duality videos. Look, guess who has to go into the files to find the game myself? This is ridiculous. Go back here so we're not looking like an idiot. Okay. It won't open. Like, it refuses to open. But guess what I'm gonna force you to? What's the game called again? Gentle Fall? I got you. Okay, all I have is the Russian one. Oh, I got you. While we're waiting? Well, while you guys are waiting for me, I'll turn on the submisions for you guys. Which one are you guys gonna see? We could do... we could do... Ren. We could do Derek. We could do Fox. We could do Lawrence. We could do Ren. And then we could do straight. At 5 people. So... which I want to see. I want to see Ren. Huh? Not straight. Hey, 1 second. I still have to install this game. It's not like, you know? And how do I manage it? It's not letting me... let's do this one. They really didn't install the English version, so I would have been playing a Russian version of the game. Okay, we got Ren and we got Fox. Not straight. I got you. I got you. Anyone but straight, of course. So we're gonna do straight. No, okay, I'm not gonna do that to you. Oh, I forgot what I'm supposed to be. I think I forgot how to open it. I'll figure it out though. Oh shit, where'd it go? God damn it. Oh my gosh. The text scared me. God damn it, y'all. I can't find it. Thank you. Like my little horns and my wings. I can usually my hair, since it's like black, it doesn't, you know, pick up the, or you can't really see the horns as much. So wait, what are we doing? We're gonna do the Ren one. We gotta open it though. But I used to have a thingy. I don't know why it's not popping up. What if I just open that? Uh-oh. Yes, sir. Perfect. He pops up. It's like an orange fucking block in my thing. Look at this. Not right. Ew, what? Why does it look like this though? Seriously. Okay, great. Okay. Because I used to have a different app. I don't know where it is. This one? Something's wrong with him. He's not popping up. He's shy, guys. He's shy. Call him. There he is. Bam. All right, y'all. Why? He's like broken. Oh my gosh. I can fix this. I promise. Wait. It's just really high. Okay, there we go. Ugh, I hate that line though. Okay, there we go. 285. Great. There you go. We fixed him. He's fine now. See? Go to the floor. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, he's a little weird, but it's fine. Here we go. He should pop up on everyone, though. I'm pretty sure I have the game ready now. Please open it. Perfect. Not in full screen, though. That's bad. There we go. Oh my god, this is large. Shit. Alright guys, you ready? Gentle fall. on your forehead. Bam. It's gonna look really big though. Yeah. Like, it's gonna look huge. Obviously, we have the fix for that though. The numbers. I have a little card here to help me out. Oh, whoopsies, I put a 9. I'm supposed to put a 0. Perfect. Okay, guys. I'm hearing the overlap of music, so we're gonna... Great. What was the synopsis to this again? Library, bam. Okay. Says it's been almost a year since you started your degree and life has been monotonous since. You study, you eat, you sleep, and you haven't made any friends yet. Everything feels excruciatingly ordinary, except for the feeling of being watched constantly. And this character kind of looks like a doctor, so we might be in for quite the adventure there. Let us begin. Bam. Record that part. Thanks. My name is, right off the bat. Perfect. Oopsies. Oh, that's where this is gonna happen? That's weird. The following game contains disturbing themes such as death of animals, panic attacks, non-contact use, psychological abuse, stalking, and minor jump scare. The only one that they said on the page that was stalking. That was on actually in the demo, so better not see no jump scares. Okay. It's early fall. We're starting. The leaves are still falling outside. The streets are covered in a monotone hue of orange and green. The middle of October is mostly very calm. There's nothing much happening. Finals are still somewhat far, but even if I wanted, it doesn't mean I can relax just yet. Beep, beep, beep. Get out of bed. Shifting in my bed, I looked at my phone. 6 a.m. as usual. The rays of sunlight were already entering my room. Oh, today is a day. Right, I almost forgot. There was a workshop today. I'm not all that enthusiastic about it, in all honesty. At least for me, college is very different from high school. Talking to others isn't the same thing anymore. It felt more intimidating. But I guess I should be thankful for these workshops since talking to others is pretty important in my field. In the end, even if they are a drag, they still are good for me. In any case, I better get ready. Dot dot dot. Stretching lazily as I got up, I looked at myself in the mirror. There's always a big gap above it every time I stand in front of it. I am short. My frame fit perfectly well in the mirror. I am average in height. I had to bow down slightly so I could see my face. I am tall. False, false, truth. Maybe this mirror is a bit of an overkill for me. My tired expression looked back at me from the mirror and my hair was pretty disheveled. I sure better fix this before leaving my room. We are short. Since I live alone, it was kind of a hassle to make my own breakfast every morning. I ended up always going for the shop near where I studied every morning instead. I had to wait a little before I got there, but it was very much worth the wait. Third favorite? Why even ask me if you're gonna just where's okay, he's above, okay. I was trying to look for him. I'm thinking because I really like Karas. I think maybe you are correct with Leander being third. I never even said who the second one was. What the heck? Like, you have a great day as well, Dense Pups. Enjoy. The whole stream will be here for you later. The small shop that I have grown quite fond of drew closer in the distance. A smell of freshly brewed coffee tingling my nose. Tingled. Min. No, was it? I don't know. I'd have to like replay it maybe? Or just recollect my thoughts. It was much cozier compared to the cold outside, like a warm and gentle cuddle. I wish I could stay here more, but I didn't want to risk being late today. Hello, what can I do for you? Says the cashier. As usual, I ordered plain black coffee, 1 latte, matcha latte. Ooh, we're just gonna do a regular latte. The other two sounds gross. Sure thing. I sat down in the table near the window. In the table? Okay, yeah, that's fine. But it didn't took long enough. It didn't take long. What the heck? But it didn't took long until my order was ready. Yes, thank you for ordering. Have a good day. I was trying to say great, but I didn't know she was gonna do that. I gave the girl my best smile. You too, oh my gosh. How was it that my ear still hurts and my headphone's not even on it? Seems like I arrived early. There are not many people at the lecture hall yet. I guess I got too worked up about not being late. The few people that were here seemed to be busy talking to each other. I ended up taking the empty seat. I needed some time before I gathered enough courage to speak to anyone. Is this seat taken? Says question mark, question mark, question mark. Uh-oh. Shock. Looking up, very slow, I met the tired eyes of a very tall man. God damn it. My ear. Probably the bonnet. Where did that guy even come from? I swear I didn't even hear him walking closer. Got those sneaky footsteps. Oh, not really. Can I help you? The man nodded. Forgive my rudeness. My name is Chester. Chester. For some reason his name reminds me of dinosaurs. Okay. I am D. It's nice to meet you. It is nice meeting you. Different, very different. It is nice meeting you too, says Chester. Would you mind pairing up with me for today? Of course. I tried smiling at the man. He sure had a formal way of speaking. And we didn't? Well, why not? I guess that solves the issue of having to look for a group. Yep. Dot dot dot. More dots. The silence in between us seemed to extend for minutes. Right, I guess I should say something. So, I haven't talked to you before, have I? Nope. Yes, you haven't. Yes, you haven't. As I thought, I really don't know what to talk about with him. Like smart stuff. Does that make you uncomfortable? Well, not uncomfortable, just I don't know what to talk about. I see. Especially with those glasses, of course. In that case, I suggest we get more acquainted with one another. As in my opinion, it may benefit us both. Benefit us both? Mm-hmm. To me, it seems you don't have a set group yet, and neither do I. So yes, it would benefit us both. Oh, he does have a point. So, what do you say? Let me think. Well, I think so. I mean, I don't particularly have anything against it. That is great. So why don't you tell me more about yourself? Let me think. My mind was coming up empty. If I may be direct, for what reason were you alone in the first place? Well, how can I explain that? I am not good with socializing, to be honest. Shy. I just got too lazy to build up courage so I could talk to someone properly. Direct. Oh shit, is he set to duplicate? Oh my god, okay, he is. It's gonna get pretty crowded in here. Let's do that one. I don't know if that mattered though. But I am trying my best. It's not like I hate people. Besides, a pharmacologist should be good with people, right? What a profession. I see. Like, then I will make sure to act cautiously so you can feel more comfortable. Take it easy. There is no pressure to learn how to deal with people straight away. Internships are supposed to help achieve just that. Well, at least in theory. I smiled at his words. In his own way, he seems nice. Yeah, wait till later. What about you? After all, you said you didn't have a set group either. ... To tell you the truth, I suppose I could say the same as you. I'm not very skilled at speaking to others. His voice came out almost as a whisper. He seemed hesitant to say this. Well, it is like you said, internships are here to help. I'm sure you will be okay. Thank you. I appreciate your concern. Maybe I was wrong in assuming it bothered him. He seems okay. At least I think he is. His face hardly changes. Very monotone, yes. After some time, the room started filling up with people. Chester stood quiet, but it wasn't bothering me anymore. He seemed to be distracted. His eyes were glazing over. One of his legs was tapping slightly. After a few minutes, the professor also arrived. There was going to be a brief lecture, and then we would go to the lab for the practical part. That is where the group bit should come. If I'm lucky, things will end smoothly, and I will be able to study in the afternoon before going home. Hopefully, Chester is competent enough in lab work, so I won't have to lead him too much. Ooh. Do we get a coat? Yes! I put my lab coat over my clothes. The lab always smelled like a dentist's office. A cold and sterile smell that could only remind me of the color white. It would even look colder now since the leaves were falling. Bro, what kind of question is that? What was the... Okay, when I used to have Snapchat, I think there was like this gender bend filter. Pretty sure I did it one time, I believe. It was really bad, so don't look into it. I can only wonder how one would handle being here in winter. Yes, look at you. So, shall we begin? Worse, what are we doing? He looked at me, waiting for me to get ready. Sure. I'm so ready. In the end, things ended up alright. Chester wasn't well coordinated on working with someone else. But in fact, he was competent. He was often leaving me behind without realizing it. With some work, we made our dynamic as a duo function well enough. The sun was already soaring in the middle of the sky. Yeah, I kind of grew bored of Snapchat. I was leaning in the sink while washing my hands. Well, this did take a bit longer than I expected. Are you upset? He was already prepared to leave. Not really. I feel like the time invested was pretty worth it. You're pretty good at this. Thank you. With a slight blush. You are not bad yourself. Either way, I really should get going. Of course. See you soon? See you soon. Of course. He exited the room. After drying my hands, I was prepared to leave as well. I opened the door and walked down the corridor. But just as I exited the room, I remembered that I forgot my lab coat hung somewhere. What a pain. Why not just leave it? After 1 year, you think you would get used to not forgetting such a simple thing. Oh, is that it right there? But I'm glad I noticed it was missing soon enough. Shock? Something laying over the desk caught my attention. It seems like Chester forgot something too. It looked like a small notebook. He probably took it out to take notes. I'll give it back to him next time I see him. Our first instinct was not to look into it. Look at that. Sitting down at the table, I put my bag on top of it to start studying. Surprisingly, today the library was not as crowded as it always was. A sweet silence killed it. It seemed like a nice day outside too. Sadly, not nice enough to abandon my degree just yet. I really should get to work on those PDFs. Oh. I accidentally knocked over Chester's notebook. Look at that. Knocked it over? Did it open? It opened itself on a random page as it hit the ground. It was scheduled after all? It was a schedule? He must be really into organizing stuff. I picked it up and stared at it for a few moments. Monday. Uh-oh. What is this eerie music? Stop it. 6 a.m. Wake up. 6:30. Left house. 6:50. Took train. 7:20. Ordered latte. You're telling me that if I were to go back and change my drink, it would be different? No way. 7:45 arrived. Huh? Isn't this... Oh my fuck! Oh my god! There was no sound! It just like shut off and disappeared. Bro! There's just no way. I cut that, like, you know? Okay, Chester, you got me. What the fuck? Please excuse me. You're excused, buddy. Seems I lost something in the lab. You did. Your mind. Did you by any chance come across it? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Marvelous. Interrupting cow. Marvelous. The notebook was exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. You were very helpful. I am? Of course. You see, I'm quite useless without it, I would say. Really? I didn't realize you were this organized about things. I must be imagining things. Yeah, specifically how fast he is. You flatter me. Alright, don't get your dick hard yet. I believe I have yet a long way to go. But alas... I wish I could stay more, sorry. But I'm in quite a hurry. Clearly, Sonic. Oh, now you want to fade away. You're ridiculous. Now, if you will excuse me. Bruh. Right. Just my imagination. Bruh. The moon! As much as I try to deny myself, what I saw will still linger in my mind. Girl, you gotta get a new job. Or a new profession. The more I thought about it, the more silly it sounded in my mind. It feels so irrational to think that someone would be keeping tabs on me. Right? I should keep an eye out for him at the very least. It got a little hot in here. That was crazy. The gentle autumn rain. Sorry, I disappeared really fast. I guess, Let's save it again. I don't like that it does the menu thing first and then lets you save. You should just be able to go to the saves immediately. But it's definitely different. Let's see if I can open this window with one arm. It's usually really strong. Come on. Open. Ugh. Perfect. Nigga got me sweating. That was oh no. Or you know, yeah, let's put this down. Bam. Okay. Whew. Since then, Chester now talks to me occasionally, sitting by my side silently in class as we shared. The thought of what I saw still never left my mind, and I kept thinking of ways to bring it up to him again and question it. But for now, it has just rendered me anxious about the topic. Besides that incident, he never acted oddly since. Really? Which only made me even more confused. Good afternoon, Mr. Adler. You arrived earlier than usual today, huh? Oh shit, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's only 8. Not that bad. Not that bad. I guess let's reset it then. We are going to dismiss all others. There we go. We're gonna start back up again. Mr. Adler is my assigned professor who gives me instructions to work in the lab. Wait, how long? Oh. Let me put that back up. I don't know why it's all the way down. Sorry. Bam. He's the one who guides me and the other 4 students assigned to him. Well, since you are here first, I would like to tell you that I got a new assistant, actually. I think it will do you and the others well. It will what? It will do me and the others well? Okay. Honestly, I never thought I needed an assistant before, but that young man just convinced me so well. That young man? A new TA? Mr. Adler never had a TA before. Teacher's assistant? No way. I know that phrase very well because I'm cultured. It was really impressive, I would say, since he is basically at the same learning point as you. I was doubtful at first, but he somehow passed the test I gave him anyway. He seems so dedicated. Besides, I think it will do you well to talk to people your age too, dear. No offense, of course. None taken. Older people are so brutal sometimes. Mr. Adler in particular acts like a gossipy old lady. Oh no, that's him. I just never saw you talking to anyone besides a professor before. You should try to get out of your bubble. Oh, I say this because I worry about you, dear, of course. Okay, Mr. Adler. Yeah, thanks. Uh-oh. Good afternoon. Uh-oh. Yo. This guy. Huh? Chester? You already know each other? Whoa, this is the gentleman I was talking about. Hey, just remember not to let personal relationships interrupt your academic pursuits. And try to stay focused. I'm focused. Of course. You need not worry about such things, Mr. Adler. God. So you wanted to be his TA? Of course. It seemed like it would be entertaining. This guy's idea of fun is really weird. But I won't complain, I suppose. Mr. Adler, while being a very good professor, is not the most ideal person. He is a very eccentric man. Sometimes I feel he is more of a threat to me than any of those chemicals in the lab. I guess Chester being here could be a big help to keep him under control. I didn't know you liked doing all sorts of stuff. Teaching, I mean. Is that so? I would do anything as long as I can avoid retail. And what happened to internships being there to help you deal with people? Well, I'm dealing with you and some others, am I not? If you need anything, please come to me. I will be here to help you with anything you require. You can rely on me. Okay. Are you leaving already? Yeah, I'm done for the day. I am beat. Just ready to go home and sleep. Alone. At home. Would you be interested in drinking coffee with me? Not really. Huh? Sure, I guess I could use the break. My dog protests immediately. He knows what's up. 'Cause... oh god, it's not in the demo. But... sorry, I saw something stupid. Of course, I want to open my window and then planes. Bruh. Having to deal with that in so long. I'm sorry, I think it's about time. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. It's not in the demo, but he will in fact drug me. Chester never really tried to take the initiative in talking to me like this. I guess he's starting to put more effort into it now. That's lovely. Would you like to pick a place? That was another thing about him. He always seemed to try to please others from what I've seen. Ugh. Maybe you can consider him a pushover, but honestly, I feel a bit worried that people may abuse his personality. Wouldn't you like to pick the place instead? Well, I don't know many shops to be fully sincere. I had hoped you could help with that. Fine, I know a place. Is it the place we got? Yeah. So, you said you came here a lot, isn't that right? You would know. What do you usually drink when you come here? Honestly, I usually just order their latte. I'm not that good with the bitter taste of coffee, so I prefer it. Also, the taste is nice and comforting. Is that so? I suppose I would drink it with you. I smiled at him. It was a nice afternoon. I was done with studying and I didn't have anything else to do. I always forgot to take a break myself. I was glad Chester was here. At this point, studying antidepressants was starting to give me depression. It almost feels as if I was in high school again, hanging out casually with my friends. Except something else was in my mind. So about that notebook you left in the lab, I'm glad you bring it up here. That's so smart. Yes? How could I even ask someone this? This is so awkward. That notebook, what was it? It's a schedule. That's nice. I thought you saw it before you gave it back. Oh. Yeah, it's just... crap. It seemed very familiar. Familiar? Are you saying you thought I was stalking you? Oh my, what the hell? Hello? I'm not even clicking! What did you say, Chester? That would be abhorrent. I would never do such a thing. Okay, you fucking liar. Hey, what's up, Seth? Where are you? I can't even, my thing isn't even showing the new messages. All. My gosh. This guy's hilarious, though. Mulaney, I saw you too, don't worry. That schedule was my own, of course. Liar. His hands were shaking slightly as he held his cup. It was? Oh, I am very sorry. Uh-huh. Honestly, I don't remember the contents that well anymore. You're also a liar. You guys are made for each other. It's almost been a week since then, but he couldn't just be lying, could he? He is, though. Chester doesn't seem like he would do that. His shaking hands beg to differ. Well, it is okay. I just hope I didn't scare you. I'm very sorry for this misunderstanding. How about, as compensation, the drinks are on me, okay? I would like to make up for the distressing you. Are you sure? It is not even fully your fault, you know? I insist. Yeah, cause I gotta put this in your drink really quick. Oh, you got closer. So, I shifted in my seat from that uncomfortable silence. You are a pharmacologist. Ecology? You are in pharmacology too, right? Why did you take that degree? Well, I guess I just like it. Ahem. I find the prospect of working in a laboratory to be very interesting. I guess this degree appeals to my interests. But I was aiming for medicine. I just wanted to make my parents not worry about me. Well, you are happy with your degree, and it is pretty prestigious. It is a pretty prestigious school too. Wouldn't you say they are proud? Would you like to order something to eat? Personally, I'm quite hungry. My treat. Again? Yeah, I guess it would be nice. I'm quite hungry too. Quite famished, actually. Are you okay, Chester? Are you okay? Why did I save that one? Oh, that's the start of this chapter. Let's let's ask if he's okay. Yes. Very hesitant. Yes. I am perfectly fine. I suppose I will get us something sweet. Okay. I guess Chester worries about making his parents proud. I hope he's doing fine. The plane. You're the plane too? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty loud. He scared me with that little jump scare there. So, I needed a little bit of a breeze. I'll close it soon. Actually, right now, since someone's playing music. Ah! Shit! Okay. Playing stupid fucking music. I can't, bro. There was no sound before. Insane. It's been such a long time since I last spent time like this with someone. Yes, very time. I really appreciate Chester for going out with me today. I often get so caught up with studying, trying not to stay behind, but just for the day, I forgot all about it. Maybe others would see Chester as an awkward guy. But to me, I think he's nice and charming. Oh, and caring. I think he is a great friend. What exactly would happen if I picked this? What did I pick before? It's like one noise after the other. Like, let's do... Let's do this one. I want to know more about him and be there for him. End of demo. Okay. Let's switch the... I want to know more about him and be there for him. Okay. So yeah, that is to initiate more later. Let's do this one. Lovely. I will get us something sweet to eat then. I guess Chester worries about making his parents proud. Should I have said something? I didn't want to pressure him, but if I don't say anything about it, isn't it bad too? Okay. Okay, that's the same. I'm gonna do platonic. Okay. What happened? Yeah, we know. That doesn't matter. Oh, I want to see this. I'm gonna pick the coffee. The plain coffee. And then we're gonna check his stupid fucking notebook. Let's do direct this time. Everyone looks so unapproachable, or maybe it is just the nerves of me getting something... Oh, someone new. Meeting someone new, sorry. I have to admit I didn't expect that. Not that it is a bad thing. At least you are not struggling. And for that, I am relieved for you. I smiled at his words. In his own way, he seems nice. What about you? After all, you said you didn't have a set group either. Did I read this already? To tell you the truth, I'm not very skilled at speaking to others. His voice came out. Yes, I do remember that. Oh no, this is actually very new. No problem with that. I'm sure you can learn it. Internships are there to help after all, right? Wait. Oh, yeah, because that's switched. I knew it. It changes. Look at that. They have a different picture for it too. He looked insane right here. No way, bro. Get out of my face. Like, actually. Jeez Louise, bro. It's really strong and serves well to wake me up. Oh, that's the reaction to the coffee. Right. But it seemed too familiar. Why are we now... Are you saying you thought I was stalking you? Yeah. Brother! I don't want to see you as a bad person. It's just that I thought it was something else since it seems so similar to what I did that day. Honestly, I don't remember the contents that well. Why did we say something different because we chose coffee? Or wait, no? I think it's because I picked direct. Oh, okay, that does matter, kind of. Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. When I picked direct, it like actually did that later. Spectre is soothing and very comforting. Omori. Beautiful. Okay, y'all. Next game. That was already 2 games, and that was, you know, sort of an hour. So we were able to knock out 2 games in an hour. Look at that. Okay, good. That's good to know. Guys, I honestly kind of want to put in that your dearest boyfriend that was mentioned, before. Final Fantasy VII, no thank you. I don't have my other PlayStation plugged in, so. And that's not really what today is about. Where am I? Where's... I forgot what was the last one again. I gotta go all the way to the bottom. Okay, it was tunnel vision. I don't know how I forgot. Okay, move this here. Okay. We're done with that. What do you mean I haven't opened it yet, but I bought it. Actually, I did open it, I'm lying. I played it for like 2 seconds. Oh god, just like all the way at the back. I won't really have time for any of my PlayStation games anyways, because I won't have my PlayStation for a while. So I probably shouldn't have started Resident Evil. That was a bad idea. Let's remove that. And this. Whose birthday is it? Oh, that's Mikey. What's up? Yes, I did in fact get Resident Evil 9. I've been playing it these past couple days. It's been very fun. I only died like 8 times. Nothing crazy. Congratulations, you're 18. That's so good. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I have to add in 2 games. What part am I on? God damn it. It's literally the beginning. I only did the first part of like Grace's part or whatever. But then some big bitch kidnapped some child, some blind child, and now I'm like in a sewer or something. That's what I'm up to. So yeah. Nothing crazy. What, okay, I have to... Let's start the next hole here. Third game, guys. Third game. Beautiful. Okay. First one is tunnel vision. I remembered this time. That's the first one. And then... It took me a little longer than that. I got 8 hours in the game right now. But it's probably because I keep pausing and then walking away from the screen. What's after tunnel vision? Oh, we need 2 more now. Oh yeah, I made it seem like this blind child was just so unimportant. She's kind of important. I needed her for a puzzle, but then some chick burst through the ceiling and kidnapped her, so... Yeah. We have Glass Mind. It only says day 1, and it probably is short, and I'd like it to be. So, yeah. God, I'm honestly... You know, I'm gonna put Your Dearest Boyfriend in here. I don't care. Because this one actually looks sort of interesting to me. I can't wait to have my mind blown. Thank you. I'm gonna add it. Let's capitalize that. Perfect. Add the third one. Okay, at this point, now I actually don't know what the third one's going to be, though. Oh wait, the second one was the see-through one. I totally forgot. Sorry about that. Let's put that back in there. Okay. God damn it. Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. God damn it. Okay, new poll, guys. I'm gonna show you all the screens for the game, for the new games. We're not playing games that you would usually play, that's for sure. There's the new poll, guys. These are pretty... I don't know, niche or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what category of game this is, but it's a visual novel-esque. Crazy niggas. Yeah. Gotta go all the way back to the bottom. God damn. Oops. I'm in the wrong place. There we go. I want to stream for as long as I can, but if a certain disturbance comes back home from work, then I will stop playing then. So that's usually around like 6 o'clock. 6. Oh my god, I don't want to say the next number. But let's say 6 and the number after 6. And then after that, BPM. Oh, this is supposed to be gone. I don't know why it's still here. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna show the games again for anyone that's new. Alright. I wanted to avoid that. Whatever. We're here now. Oh right, it's empty. Probably shouldn't have done that. Where's what's his face? Oh, he's right there. Oh my god. He didn't duplicate. It's been a while since he like split apart, unless it eradicates the other ones when I change scenes. Let's put that on. Okay, hopefully it's the same. Beautiful. Back to tunnel vision. I am... yeah. Once again, this is that game. I'm not gonna read this whole thing. unless I'm actually like playing it. These are the pictures. Butterfly person, or no, that's a moth. That's very different than a butterfly. This is an actual full game, so it's gonna take a while. But once again, if I get a good ending, I'm not gonna play it again to try to get the bad ones. One of the other games, they're all the way at the top. Okay. This is the see-through one. Right? With this creepy, like, gray person. Or, I don't even know what color that is. Whatever. Okay. We know the synopsis. Our best friend, whatever. And then this one that was recently brought to my attention. Does the story summary have, like, a English version? Ooh. Yeah, it's like a weird muddy color. Whatever. I'm just gonna say, why do they have an ottoman on the... No, let's just move on. Whatever. God damn it, it doesn't have a thingy. At least in readable text. One thing I can read is your boyfriend. That's it. Whatever, it looks to be a freaking your boyfriend, you know, spin-off or whatever. So, looks pretty nice. It's got the cute cameos. We know of the Hatchet Man, Double-Sided Mirror, Yours Game. We know all those. So yeah, this is what it looks like. Get a nice look, feel. Yeah, that's basically everything. What time is it? 5? Oh, we're getting close then to that point. So hopefully we don't get a disturbance later, and we can keep playing. So yeah. Those were all those games. What does that even say? I can't. Your dearest boyfriend run, bruh. Yes, unfortunately, I am only... Okay, tunnel vision was really close. It's been getting there. But yeah, at one point I might grow the courage to actually stream other games besides these on Twitch, because I do have a Twitch account. So maybe one day I'll finish Silent Hill F on Twitch or something. Whatever. That's what I plan to use Twitch for. Other games like that. Clearly, Your Dearest Boyfriend won, so let me just install that now. Let me go here. Uninstall that one, please. I, for some reason, had the Russian version of that first, the other game. Alright, this one says 18 plus. Let's hope we can toggle that. Because I'm not in the mood to get caught with some nigga's dick in my face. Bro. Okay, they show you the warning right off the bat. But I'm gonna reopen the game. Ooh, it's loud. Ooh, it's got a cute little... You know, I was actually thinking about the Tomodachi Life game. Not even gonna lie. But when I saw that it was $85, I started thinking a lot less. Jesus Christ, this game is loud as hell. Turn that off. You hear this demented music? Jesus Christ. I mean, I was sort of interested because I have a DS. I've never, like, I haven't started my Tomodachi Life or whatever, so I don't know how that game is even played. What am I doing? Yeah, I've had to deal with the age restriction one too many times, and it's only because of fucking... What was it called? This shit's hurting my ears. What was that game again? Till Death Do Us Part? That's why I haven't done the other 2 routes in that game. Because it doesn't matter what I read, bro. That game is $85. Tomodachi Life is $85. I'm pretty sure that's the last price I saw. But for $85, those Miis better fuck each other. Like, for real. If they're not, I don't know. I don't think I might spend the $85. I've never been into that game, so they'd have to do something really crazy to convince me to get it. It was easy for me to be convinced to get Resident Evil, that's for sure. I was willing to pay that much money. So, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, right. I can kind of see the game is pretty small. But we're gonna change that. I don't know. I think I have to see a little more like gameplay and stuff. Maybe I'll play it. Maybe. I don't want to do anything illegal yet. Oof, the sound is like really bad. Oh wait. I got this. I know what I'm doing. Let's lock that back up. Okay, this game said it had voice acting. Let's see. Okay, it's only in English. It said it was in Spanish too. I thought I would have to change it. Okay. We're about to start the new game, guys. Hopefully you guys are good with this Shimiji. There are other ones if you ever want me to change it, if anything. Okay. I feel like that's gonna be really slow, so let's just move it now. Load, how does this look? Okay, okay, that's fine. Let's move on. Beautiful. That's how we're doing this? Oh, that's cool. Pretty cute. Okay, hello. What is your name? My name? Totally. Let's actually rewrite that. No. No! What is your real name? Insert your real name. That's my name, buddy. I see. They really made me type that in twice? Why? Thank you, D. You're welcome. Once you wake up, nothing will be like before. Do you still want to continue? Yes. Very well. Just be careful. What is this entity? Nothing is what it seems. Clearly. Okay. Glooptray, you're taking your nap? Good. I'm glad you listened to me. Have sweet dreams. Oh my gosh. Nightmare. What the? What the hell was that? What an odd dream. I stared up at the ceiling thinking of what I just dreamt, trying to make sense of it. Out of it. Perhaps I ate too much last night. Never mind. Anyways, I have to get ready for work. Maybe we'll figure it out in a full game. Whatever that was. You need to get ready for work. Of course. Oh, yes, hovering. I love when you can hover over stuff. Is that Miku? Okay, we got books. We have scattered clothing. It's not. I've never had my room like that. A whole bunch of different colored people. Not as in race. I'm like primary colors. Whatever. Let's do the stuff on the floor first. Just some old, dirty clothes that I left on the floor. I need to find a new system to avoid leaving them there. I can no longer tell the clean and dirty clothes apart. But when you come home from work, immediately hang up your stuff. That's how you do that. Now that I think of it, how long have they been there? I don't know. Oh, you can't see the cursor, but it's a little like feather pen or whatever. Super cute. Okay, bookshelf. A bookshelf stacked with novels and notebooks. Beside my diary, there are horror, romance, comedy, and rom-coms. Wow, how original. As much as I love all the books there, none of them compare to those written by Fox Hunter. He's my favorite author. Since the beginning of his career, I have purchased every single one of his books without fail. Well, almost all of his books. I think I will get what Lizzie meant when she pointed at my obsessive behavior. Oh, out my trash can. It's a trash can filled to the brim with crumpled balls of paper. Let's just say that sometimes ideas don't flow the way I'd like them to. Mother Nature must be sick of me. I will have fun, thank you. You enjoy your music as well. I wish I could have a little garden or something to make up for all the paper I've wasted. I know I need to get ready. You're going to wait though. Let's do these little figures. The special limited edition figurines from my favorite show, Split Hearts. Okay. Ever since I moved out of my parents' house, this show has become my new comfort series. Each one represents a different aspect of how they show their love based on their respective color. Okay. We have the hater, the cheater, the fan, and the friend. I still need to get the fifth one. Freaking purple. One day you'll be mine, even if you're not part of the canon. Okay, why the fuck is hater and cheater even on there? Oh wait, is that continuation? Let's not do that one. Let's do this one. There are a couple of sheets scattered all over the table. Where? They are full of stickers and drawings of all kinds that I once did in my free time. I love my work table. This is where I do my drawing commissions, sell my merch, and talk to my clients. It's more complicated than it seems, but at least it's something I enjoy doing. Yes. Okay. You can still hover even if it's something you already clicked. Oh my gosh! When opening the closet, I could only see a few coats with... Oh, and some pairs of shoes. No cops on pride. Uh-oh, someone scribbled out on this picture. Spider webs? You gotta get rid of that. Overall, there's not a lot, just moths, dust, plus an old poster of one of my favorite rock bands. ... That's a locker. Like, that's a full-on locker. Uh-oh. Wasn't that the person scribbled in the picture? Oh, we can choose to ignore it. Let's pick it up. You have to wait for chapter 1? Oh my gosh. Fuck, it's already 11:15. Goddamn. Shit, I'm late for work. Let's run out with a toast in our mouth. We have to. It's just the thing to do. Is that the toast right there? On top of the table, there was a dish that smelled particularly good. I could see a pair of strawberries with some French toast, lightly drizzled in honey. Once again, that's a whole ottoman, like on the TV stand. That's weird. And beside it, a large cup of coffee. Despite being in a hurry, I couldn't help but be tempted by the smell of the food. Should I eat? Sure. I pick up my fork and start eating quickly. Although I couldn't stop for long to appreciate its flavor, I could taste a touch of cinnamon that made my mouth melt. Wait, is that even our food? Did we make that? Oh. Thanks, Lizzie. God, it's so good. Thanks, Lizzie, you're the best. I could eat this all day. Her food has always been the best thing I've ever tasted in my life. Wasn't our roommate and your boyfriend like the worst? I guess it's like the opposite then, huh? But I think I should head out, or this time I will definitely get fired. Okie dokie. So I guess our roommate in here is like actually nice. Shit, I have to hurry. Don't trip over the boxes. I ran through the corridors until I reached the elevator and pressed the button to go to the ground floor. Perfect. King Street Diner. It's probably because they probably took like some of the aspects of Your Boyfriend, since it's like, you know, basically a Your Boyfriend fan game. I'm finally here, yay! Damn it, thanks to the traffic, I got here even later than I expected, but hey, it's better to be late than never. Although at this point, I don't think they'd want me working here anymore. Oh, whoopsies. I don't have a thing that shows like what game is currently playing. I've never done this. Well, I don't do this often. I usually just play one game at a time. But this game is the one that just won the poll, which is Your Dearest Boyfriend. So basically, your boyfriend fan game. You're welcome. You're welcome, Angela. I entered the diner with a hurried step, hoping that they haven't decided to send me on a permanent holiday. Yacht! Why does this place look so small? Upon arrival, the smell of fried eggs, coffee, and freshly made pancakes greeted me like a warm hug to my nose. Wow, it seems that today is gonna be a rough day. There's more customers than usual. I quickly noticed how a group of people were intently watching the news. Many of them crowded the corner. It was as if they were hypnotized by the TV. How weird. Hey. Shock. Hey. Good morning. I said as naturally as possible. However, I couldn't help but feel my nerves spiking whenever their scowling stare was on me. Crap. I'm gonna get scolded, aren't I?
Could you come later next time?
Of course. I'm so sorry, like, seriously. Is the music too loud though? I heard them pretty fine, so. Yeah. I couldn't refrain from feeling guilty. After all, they have every right to be mad at me for being this late. I guess I should just clock in right now. No need. Jeez.
If they paid me $1 for every time I had to save your skin.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn that a little bit down. So this is super loud. Much louder. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Alright, my foot. Yeah, you said that.
I'd be a millionaire by now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why I adore you. You're the best. Oh my gosh. I smell. Don't mess with me right now. You've got to be a... Please. I smiled in relief as I gave them a fist bump.
Yeah, whatever. Go change and get to work.
Got you. That was the last thing they said before patting me on the head and heading to the kitchen to get back to work. I guess I'm short. Ever since I came to the city and started working here, TK became my BFF and my personal guardian angel. Or at least that's what they call themselves every time they remind me of all the things they've done for me. They love bragging about it every now and then, especially when it comes to times they've gotten me off the hook. I have to admit, they can be annoying, but they are very friendly and don't have bad intentions. I would even say it's that air of arrogance they have to them that makes them very interesting. Furthermore, they seem to have complicated feelings towards me saying their name. What? How do you even say that? Taib Keeler. I think TK is better. It's a very pretty name. They don't seem to mind when others say it, but whenever I do, they just end up getting flustered for some reason. So in order to, dumb bitch. So in order to avoid causing them stress, I've simply started calling them TK. You dumb fucking. However, it's become really fun to watch the reaction whenever I do decide to call them by their proper name, especially when they least expect it. I let out a sigh as I thought back to everything I've lived through with TK by my side in the short span of time I've spent in this place. And without getting lost in my thoughts any further, I begin to get changed in the back room, putting on the same old striped uniform with the same old stained apron, mentally preparing myself to take today's orders. Before getting back to work, should I talk to TK? Did you? Look at this little guy. Let's go there. Sure. Why not? We're here. Small talk at work doesn't hurt anyone, right? Besides, I'm already late. Does it really matter if I take a bit more time? maybe not. How is everything? Did you buy your car yet? Why aren't you wearing your uniform? Is something in particular airing on TV? So, you have any plans for tomorrow? I wonder how much we can ask. Let's just start at the top. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, well, wonderful.
Oh, are you lying? Are you being sarcastic? Because I can do the same. Get rid of that. Don't be like that. I already told you I was sorry. I know, and I accept your apologies, especially now that I see you here and not taking care of the customers like you usually would. I just wanted to say he will. Not good. Don't like that.
At least you're here now, and that's all that matters.
Okay, you didn't say the whole thing, but that's fine. Put this back to like 50. At least you're here now. Besides, I have to admit that chatting with you makes work a lot more bearable, and that's all that matters. Oh my gosh. Oh, I like that. Instead of it disappearing, it just shades up or whatever. I don't know. Did you buy your car? Did you buy your car yet? Not exactly. But I almost have enough money for the first payment of my pre-owned car. Why is there a blood stain on there? And when I finally have that sweet baby in my hands, I'll take you for a ride whenever you want. Wow, you'll take me for free? That's too kind of you. Thanks. Who said it was free? Ah, yes. Ouch. Have mercy on my wallet. I don't think your wallet's gonna be the thing that's gonna get hurt. So, let's just keep that in mind. Why aren't you wearing your uniform? What, you think you're too special to wear it like the rest of us, mere mortals? Actually, I'm wearing this just for you. What? What, you don't like it? I thought you were into this kind of thing. What are you talking about? I never said that. Don't play dumb. You know you love it. I don't know. You know who would really love it? Your mom. Wow. At least I have a mom. Yikes! Too far, buddy. We start laughing as I dramatically clutched my chest in full pain. Or whatever. Pretty sure that's how you say that. Nah, but for real though, why aren't you wearing it? Yesterday after work, I was working on that mural I told you about down the street and forgot I was still wearing my uniform. Oh boy. Yeah, Phil didn't like it one bit, and I had to take a trip down to the dry cleaner. Well, at least you're lucky you're friends with the owner. If it was me, he'd probably take it off my paycheck. I'm telling you, if you spend more time with him, you'll see he's a pretty chill dude. A pretty chill dude. Is something in particular airing on TV? I see there's a lot of people watching it this morning. Haven't you seen the news? No. Of course, we're taking this dark turn. We just had a great conversation. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Oh, whoops, I forgot to... That's pretty dumb of me. I'm not gonna do it now. Several people have been missing in the area for a couple of months now, and the disappearances have been increasing by the minute. God, seriously? Oh no. No one knows who's been causing it. Of course. It's on the news still. The strange thing is that the victims have disappeared without taking anything at all. All their respective belongings were found intact in their homes. Their money, credit cards, even their cell phones. They left everything behind. The police still can't find a logical reason why it doesn't seem like they're making any progress in the case. Even the mayor advises for everyone to be more cautious late at night, and that if someone sees something out of the ordinary, please report it immediately to the authorities. I remember why I don't watch the news. Yeah, pretty, awful. Hearing about these kinds of things makes me feel very paranoid and anxious, drowned by a heavy feeling of impotence. As if at any moment, someone was ready to kidnap me or something worse, and it didn't matter what I tried to do to survive. It would be impossible to defend myself. Either way, I think I should change the subject for now, before I linger too much on it and end up paying the price when I try to get some rest later tonight. Perfect. I love that. Do you have any plans for tomorrow?
If you're not too busy, could we go out tomorrow?
Okay. Go out? Why? I asked playfully to tease them a little bit. I loved seeing TK's reaction simply because they were so unique that I couldn't stop myself from taunting them every chance I could possibly find. Well, because you owe me one. I mean, after saving your ass this entire morning, it's the least a decent person could do, don't you think? Okay, fair enough. Can you stop reminding me of that already? Despite it being a bad joke, they were right. If it wasn't for TK, I probably would have been fired by now. I truly owe them a lot. And also because we haven't gone out in a long time. That was very sweet, but should I accept? What would Lizzie do? I feel as if this is important. Why is that even there? What would Lizzie do? Is that to initiate something with Lizzie later? I don't know if I should commit to this right now. I still can't read this. Oh, I said partial. I don't know why I said there was full voice acting. It was the other one that had that. 3 endings. God. Let's say no for now. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. There's a fucking fly in my room, bro. I wanna kill it. I would love that, TK, but I have a lot of homework to catch up on, and I really can't take a break right now. I'm really sorry. Maybe we could try next time? What do you think? I see.
Okay.
Oof.
I get it.
But I had to click. Well, if you're free anytime soon, you know where to find me. Uh-oh. Okay, this is getting awkward. Cough. Well, these pancakes won't serve themselves, so get back to work. Of course, yes. Almost immediately, TK shifted their focus back on preparing the food for the customers, who had already waited long enough for their orders to come out. I let out an exasperated sigh before I took one of the small notepads on the counter and started pacing towards the tables to wait on the customers. However, I couldn't stop thinking about TK. I'm genuinely so sorry, TK. If it were up to me, I would go out with you, no doubt. It was really up to me, but I wanted to see what else this has in store. But I still have a lot of responsibilities to take care of. Well, here we go, with the fake smiles and tedious interactions with the same old regular faces I see every day, for the sole chance of earning a penny. Minutes felt like hours as I took orders on autopilot just to not deal with the crap attitude of some customers. At that point, I had switched my brain off just to make some time pass faster. Yet when I snapped back to my senses, not even half an hour had gone by. I hate this job. It's so boring. Look at this colorful array of characters. You are just ungrateful. Uh-oh. There we go. That back. Even though a lot of eerie things happen in this place, somehow nothing interesting ever happens in this diner. Jesus Christ, that was loud as hell. Nonetheless, that thought flew out the window when a very peculiar man came through the door, ringing the bell that woke me up from my trance. He was tall, slim, well-dressed, wore round glasses, and had long, curly, dull orange hair. Oh, I'm surprised he even popped up in the back. I blinked for a second. He was without a doubt very attractive, since I wasn't the only person who followed him with their gaze the moment he walked into the diner. Not with that loud-ass bell. The man took a seat at the corner booth of the restaurant, completely alone and with a red book in hand. I should go take his order. That you should.
Hello.
What is up, my guy? The stranger said with a familiarity that I couldn't help but smile instantly. Hello, sir. Welcome to King Street Diner, where you dine like a king. What can I get for you today? Damn, he's cute. Well, you're not a harlot, are
Could
you?
you give me a coffee with milk, but with more milk than coffee, and a cheesecake? Please.
You don't have to do that. I'll take it to go. I'll bring it here in a minute. I exclaimed while I shakily wrote on the notepad as this man's kindness took me by surprise, making me blush lightly. We're easy! We're easy, that's what it is. He said please in a sultry tone and we're already ready to drop our pants. In front of all these people, no less. It's really odd that I've never seen him before. All things considered, this is a small town where everyone knows each other. I've been working here long enough to know that this person came from somewhere else. Damn. Time to switch. My neck hurts. I'm itching to know more about him. So tell me, you're new here, right? Can I help you with anything else? Oh, your book is really dirty. God, I'm saving a lot. It's fine though. That's what this is for. You're new here, right, buddy? Tell me all about it.
Yes. In fact, I just moved here.
Oh, really?
Let's say it's for a matter of, business.
Ah.
But it's a secret.
You'll see it soon. For now, it's just groundwork we're doing in town. Oh, he's mysterious. I like that. Super easy. Oh, we can do everything. Can I help you with anything else? Well, you could give me...
Your number.
Oh, brother. I couldn't help but stutter and blush when I heard him say that in such a flirty way. He's a little forward, but he seems polite too. I better think twice about what I'm going to say. I wouldn't want to cause a scene by not knowing how to play along with a client's flirting. Well, I don't know. I mean, giving your number to a total stranger could be dangerous. Don't you think?
No, right. Where are my manners?
British?
My name is Victor.
Never mind.
Victor Anderson.
Okay. Are you trying to fuck your name too? And I can bet on everything I own that your name is the one on your chest. He said while peering down at the name tag on my uniform with a mischievous smile. I unconsciously covered it with both hands, causing him to let out a small chuckle. We're not strangers anymore, see? Yeah, see? Alright, I'll admit. I slipped up there, but I'll take it. While he's technically right, I can't help but hesitate on giving into his request. I mean, he's cute and seems sure of himself, but he's still a stranger. So what do you say? I don't get the choice? What the hell? What the fuck? Are you serious? Bruh! No way. This eerie ass music. Okay, what if I said yes here? It stays even when you go back? That's so cool! Oh my gosh! Alright, that sounds fair. Should we be up tomorrow at 8? It's a date, look at you. I smiled a bit more as I felt a slight warmth begin to invade my face, warming my cheeks and making me burst into a laugh that was weirder than usual. I tried to not show my excitement, though at this point it was impossible to hide it.
Well, these pancakes won't serve themselves.
Now you say it. Get to work. Yeah, I know. Oh shit. Oh, I guess that's not the skip button. Okay. No, yeah, I did that. Couldn't stop thinking about TK. Oh my gosh. They're a really good person. Maybe if everything turns out alright, we could be more than just friends in the future. Alright, now what are you gonna say to this charming guy with orange hair? The moment he walked into the diner, he caught the attention of almost everyone here, clearly spellbound by his presence. The man took a seat at the corner booth of the restaurant, completely alone, and with a red book in hand. Yeah, we totally should. The stranger said with such familiarity that I couldn't help but smile instantly. Yep. Were we down
Could
like a
you
king?
give me a coffee with milk?
Got you, bro.
But with more milk than coffee. And a cheesecake, please.
I can't believe that's literally where it ended. That's not even a... Whatever. I exclaimed with a smile as I quickly wrote on the notepad. Really odd that I've never seen him before. All things considered, this is a small town where everyone knows each other. I'm working here long enough to know that this person came from somewhere else. Okay. It does stay the same, so it's probably gonna end the same. He's so mysterious. We didn't say I like that because we said yes to TK. Perfect. Couldn't help but stutter when I heard him say that in such a flirty way. What did he say again?
Number.
Right. He's a little forward, but he seems polite too. Better think twice about what I'm gonna say. Wouldn't want to cause a scene. I don't know. I mean, I would, but interesting. Giving your number to a total stranger could be dangerous.
No, right. Where are my manners?
Right.
My name is Victor. Victor and...
I got you. I cannot believe that that's where it ends. That's crazy. What does this do? Like a date or something? Well, yeah, date. Oh, well, I don't really know what to say. Oh my gosh. Normally, to avoid a situation like this, I'd shield myself by saying I have a lot of pending work, like college stuff or my commissions. And even if it's not necessarily false, to use a cheap excuse on someone like TK would be a new low for me, especially after how kind they've been. Although I don't dislike the idea of going out with TK, but I'm almost not interested in going on a date with them at the moment. Huh. I don't even understand myself. What would Lizzie do in my place? Surely she'd say something silly to not think about it too much. And would tell me to just hook up with them. What? I playfully replied by remarking that I'm not as promiscuous as she is. Are we just standing here like... that she'd try to prove to me that she's not the type of person at all. And we'd end up arguing over who's in the right for the rest of the night. To put it plainly, I'd be a huge waste of time. But at least it would keep me distracted for a while. What the heck? Before my mind could continue drifting away, TK's voice pulled me back to reality. If you don't want to, you don't have to. You have to accept. No, it's not that. It's just, I don't know if I want to go on a date right now. Like, on a date in general? Or on a date with me? With no one in general, I think. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be a date. We could just go out as friends, if that would make you feel more comfortable. Well, actually, my mind keeps wandering back to Lizzie's advice. Spoken with her warm voice, which encouraged me to take a risk for once in my life. All while cupping my cheeks in her hands and letting me know that no matter what happens, she will always be there to support me. You know what? Maybe I could try being more like her. What do you mean? What if we just see how things go for us, and if or when the time comes, we just go with the flow? That fly's gonna die soon. Wait, I don't understand. So you do want to go on a date with me? Not exactly. Let's just say that tomorrow we'll go out, have some fun together, and depending on how everything turns out, we could take, you know, certain liberties. Okay. That was so, like, that doesn't really answer my question, but sure. TK seemed to hesitate a bit, but in the end simply accepted, maybe because that way they'd still get the date, that date they've been craving for so long. So we know this. We have that information. I smiled in a slightly uncomfortable way and tried to change the topic. Well, those pancakes won't serve themselves, will they? How about we get back to work? Evil. Oh yeah, you're right. But before you go, what time should we meet up? About 8, maybe? 8, got it. I let out a sigh before I took one of the small notepads on the counter Got you. Uh-oh. Now we're only thinking about Lizzie? Interesting. Would she be okay with my decision? I don't want to disappoint her. Huh. She means a lot to me. And I wouldn't want her to think I'm taking advantage of TK or using them to fill some kind of empty void in my life. Get out of here, bro. We're about to take a break so I can kill this fucking fly. Here we go again with the fake smiles. Got you. Oh my god, that's so loud. Okay, let's see. What do we say that's different? Couldn't help but smile instantly. Got you.
Could you give me a...
That happens every time, though. Exclaimed. What? I want to see the part. Let me see. Oh, these are the same. Can I ask what kind of project it is? Oh, we're actually gonna ask? You'll see it soon. For now, it's just groundwork we're doing in town. Okay, it doesn't say I like it again. Interesting. Okay. Couldn't help but stutter when I heard him say that in such a flirty way. He's a little forward, but he seems polite too. I gotta think twice about what I'm gonna say. Okay. We don't mention Lizzie again, though.
No.
Perfect. That was actually quite interesting. That was too short, though. Like, these are too short now. It's bothering me a little bit. But hey, that was your dearest boyfriend. That was actually pretty interesting. Kind of excited to see where that goes. When was the last time that was updated? Let's check. 21 hours ago? Oh my gosh. That was yesterday. It was published 28 days ago. This just came out? Brother. Well, not just, but like this is pretty recent. Oh, it does say mini demo. Understandable. Yes. Alright, I got you. I'll totally keep that in mind. Let's put that here. And then remove it from there. Oh, wait, whoopsies. I made a mistake. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll totally keep that on the back burner. Or whenever. Yeah. We'll definitely do that. Okay. What should be the next one then while I'm gotta tend to this cat? Let's go back here. Okay, let's... How long is this one? 19. Oh my gosh. And there wasn't that much 18 plus in there, but I guess it is because it was a mini demo. Okay. I want to add like a third game now so that we don't have to do it later. Let's see. Well, first of all, let's go here and turn that off. That is a sound I do not want to keep hearing. Bam! Oh, whoops. I forgot that it was gonna be loud. Okay. Like something's touching me. Ew. Let's see. Let's do this one. Let's just do, yeah, we're gonna just add this one. It's called End Date. I'm putting it in. Fourth poll. We've made it to the fourth game. Okay, cat, I'm coming. Don't worry. Let's do that one. Oh, Tunnel Vision 2 is still there. Let me... Oh, I thought I spelled it right. God damn! Alright. Jeez. Okay. Next. Add the third one. Okay. I'm gonna show what end date is afterwards. So there's the fourth game poll. I'm gonna be gone for like a couple minutes. I don't have the Shemidis walking around in the be right back scene, so you're just gonna have to miss them for a little bit. Okay, cat, bro. Gosh. Hi, brother. Back, guys. Let me see. No, this one, wrong one. Let's see. Alrighty. Pookie forever. What's up, Death? I'm back. I had to, you know, had to pee. Been sitting here for a little while, so only makes sense. Alright, end date seems to have one. I didn't even show it. Let me see. Let's show it anyway, just to get you a feel of what's about to happen, what's about to partake. Oh, we would have to go back here. Oh, that's a lot of runs. Let's reset this. There we go. Oh, now there's nothing on the screen. That's fine. I know how to fix that. Bam! This is end date, guys. It's pretty and pink and purple and pastel and pretty. Oh, here we go. This is end date. Ellie. Oh, this is pretty long. We got this though. 12 endings? Oh no. I might not do all of them. Okay. Ellie is your gender fluid partner. Oh, your gender fluid partner is staying over for 10 days. But trouble is afoot. You're broke and the world is expensive. Luckily, your auntie threatens you a job at her cafe. But you are sure you want to leave... Oh, are you sure you want to leave Ellie alone for the day? If Ellie gets upset, things may take a sour turn. That's weird. It's so, like, pastel. Ending collection sim. Ah, okay. So I might have to do all 12. Yes. Okay. Understandable. Alrighty. Wait. How many endings are going? Oh, 3 hours? Oh no. Wait, 12 plus? Bro. You know, we'll just have to see when we get to it. So that's end date for right now. Clearly it won. So we're just gonna end up doing it anyway. So let's install it. Yeah. Let me uninstall that one. Make some room. And there we go. Perfect. Now we wait. Oh, let me end it. Okay. Kingdom of Marionettes? What is that? Can you... I can never find a good position for my keyboard. Oh, there it is right there. No way. Wow. Let's go here. Oh, it's another jester one. Freaky jester. Alright, let me add it. Or yes. Alright, it's been added. So maybe I'll add it to the next poll. Oh, this is taking a little while. That's crazy. It must be rather large. God damn. For a month? Okay. Oh, that must be the... Okay, we're almost there, y'all. Let's see. Player free control the activities, go to work, pick 3 locations for dates. Alrighty. I think we'll be pretty good. Oh, it's super... Oh, no. It just expanded. Okay, properties. What the hell? Yeah, thank you. The game is gonna look a little tiny for some reason. I don't know why though. But it's fine, I know how to fix it. Yep. Perfect. It might look like Wumbo. Ta-da! Lock that in place. Alrighty. Perfect. I'm not spelling that. Alright. Oh, it moves around! Oh, the cursor's like, just a cutesy little, you know, pointer or whatever. Continue. I never even started. Oh, it has this type of load. Okay. Alright, let's start. Can't really change any settings. Oh, perfect. We are beginning now. Let's read these warnings. Following game features content that some viewers, some may find disturbing. This content includes mentioning and descriptions of violence, death, body horror, and animal death, as well as depictions of light gore. Why have all these been? The game is intended for audiences 16 and up. Please continue at your own discretion. Do you have access to a keyboard? Yes. Please enter your name. Uh-oh, guys, we might have to stop. The disturbance has come home. Wait, do I just type it in? Okay. It didn't have the thing. Pick a favorite food. I don't know. Oh, ice cream? Choose your pronouns. Bam. Let's hope right click is save. Come on. Look at this house. How do I can't right click to save. Do I press S? Guys, we can't save. I don't know how to do it from here. You rub your eyes disoriented. Who would be at your doorstep at this hour in the morning? Oh, this hour in the morning, whatever. Oh, whoops. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I did that. You try to remember if you ordered any packages, but you'd be lucky if your carrier bothered to ring your bell even once, let alone thrice. You're disgruntled. You're anxious. You're curious. Curious. This music feels copyrighted. You, just who could this be and what could they want? You can't help but feel a little excited at this possible call for adventure, filled with anticipation. I don't know about that. Curious and anticipation are very different. You step towards your apartment door and open it. Oh. Finally, done ignoring me? Well, I made it, even without your help. Before you're able to protest, she pushes past you and lets herself in. Why are you looking at me like that? You're the one who didn't come to pick me up. Your mind is completely blank as you stare at this person, trying to figure out if you know her. ... She takes a few steps closer, her eyes staring daggers at you. What's wrong, my love? Your head starts spinning as a flood of memories suddenly rushes in. Oh my gosh, so blurry. This is Ellie, a gender-fluid person in their 20s. You met Ellie through an online dating portal. And you two officially started dating a few months ago. That's nice. Ellie is staying over for 10 days, and this is the first time you've met in person. Also, you were supposed to get her from the train station this morning. I'm so sorry. I overslept. How did you find my place? I don't know. Let's say I overslept. Lucky you. I didn't come here just to sulk. So I'll forgive you if you take me on a date. A date? Well, your mind trolls off to all the possible places you could go. You have a sudden realization. You're broke, and the world is expensive. ... So, are we going? Wait, what about your stuff? The weather's kind of shaky. How about a home date? This outfit is really cute though. What about your stuff? Took care of it. Right. Alright, let's head out. With no money. Ooh! Let's just go to the park today. Aw, all these options. Fine. The park isn't too busy at this time of day. You take a stroll around the scenery, awkward silence filling the air. What did you usually talk about? Somehow you have a hard time remembering anything about Ellie's hobbies and interests. Maybe you're still not fully awake. ... Ellie suddenly leaves your side and starts jogging, a few feet ahead of you towards a crossing. In the middle of the crossing, she abruptly stops in her tracks and starts pointing at a tree. What's that? A tree? I know. What's that in the tree? As you step closer, you can see the leaves rustle, but that's about it. Oh, it ran off. What did it look like? I don't know, it was small, brown, and fuzzy. And cute. A squirrel? Probably a squirrel then. Squirrel? That's a silly name for an organism. You're an alien? Wait till you find out how it's spelled. Wait. How have you never even heard of a squirrel before? They're really common. Uh-oh. You don't have a lot of animals where I'm from. Oh, we don't have a lot of animals where I'm from. Squirrels aren't everywhere? Well, I mean, I guess not everywhere. You can't help but wonder where in the world Ellie could be from. And how did you never talk about this before? Shouldn't you know where your girlfriend is from? You feel like a failure as her girlfriend. Dang. Dee? I'm sorry. Huh? I've been telling you so little about myself in the past. I was worried that you'd think I was weird. I would never think that. Being weird can be cool. Well, you definitely are. Let's do that one. Really? Anyway, let's just get to know each other again from the start. Okay. In that case, where are you from? I don't know about that one. We might find out something we don't want to too early. What are your hobbies? What's your favorite food? Wait, why was I asked my food and that's it? Let's do that one. Ice cream? God! No way, that's mine too! Okay then, what's that over there? Before you can get another word in, Ellie has run off again. This time, she excitedly pointed at an anthill. They're so small, so cute. What are these puny little creatures? Oh, you explain ants to the extent of your knowledge, and then resort to Wikipedia to explain the rest. When you look up from your phone, Ellie has wandered off again. You spend a few hours running around the park, looking up different fauna and flora facts on your phone to keep up with Ellie's questions. Finally, Ellie seems satisfied, so you decide to go back home. What an interesting little person we have here. You return home as the sun is about to set. Ellie lets out a long yawn and sits down on your bed, glancing up at you. Are you hungry? Are you gonna give me ice cream? Almost on cue, your stomach grumbles. Yeah. Are you hungry too? I'm interested in trying your cooking. Anything I can make for you? Keep your expectations low. Why don't we cook together? Can't you cook us something? Let's involve her. I've never cooked. I can give you some easy tasks. Next time, Kate. Okay. I was trying to include you. I want to eat ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. It's at this point that you remember that your pantry is empty. You probably should have stopped by the supermarket on your way back. Yes. We need to go shopping. I'll be right back. Would you mind going to the supermarket? Why would we do that? Let's go together. What do you mean? I'm kind of out of food. Okay, get more then. Right. Wake me up when the food is ready. Oh my gosh, she curls up on your bed like a cat and promptly falls asleep. She looks very cute. As much as you'd like to lay down next to her, you should probably head out. Trying to include you. Stop rejecting me. As a nice evening breeze hits your face, you can't help but let out a small laugh. Sigh, sorry. You shove your hand into your pockets and pull out your miserably flat wallet. Counting the bills, you'll have just enough money to cover groceries for both of you during Ellie's stay. With your head in the clouds, you're about to bump headfirst into a street pole when someone calls out to you. Dee? Huh? What? Who? Is that how you greet your auntie? Sorry, I'm kinda in a hurry. You have the wrong person. Let's just say sorry. Yeah, I know you don't mean it. Look, I need you for something. Here it is. I've been very short-staffed lately. You have nothing better to do anyway. Come help me out over your break. I have a friend over. My partner is visiting. I already took a different job. I'm busy. Let's make it be known. A partner? You? Sure. I'll believe that when I see it. Join me. You know those little people in your computer don't count, yeah? Okay, auntie. Enough with your half-baked excuses. Just come by whenever your laziness allows it. I'll even pay you a little. A little? Get out. And tell you what, I'll make it double if you come on the weekend. That's on the 6th and the 7th. Oh my god. Alright. How much pay are we talking? We'll see. No. You know what? No. I'll remember that next time you need something. I'll see you at work. Brother. Oh, whoops. Nope. Before you're able to get another word in, your auntie shoots you a glare with a mean smile, turns around and walks off. You stand there dumbfounded for a moment before you remember that Ellie is waiting for you. You continue in a light jog to the supermarket. You finish your shopping and return home. After making a quick dinner, the two of you watch a movie but fall asleep halfway through. Oh, day 2. Good morning. What are we doing today? Oh, that's so... I can't get rid of the thing, so I can't see the whole outfit. Look. It's a different chess piece. That's super cute. You ponder what you could do today. Ellie would probably be happy if you took him to the park again today. Maybe you could do something at home instead. There's also your auntie's job offer, but Ellie definitely wouldn't be happy about that. You only get 10 days together, after all. Oh, after all, yeah. And you want to make the most out of it. Yes! Okay, this is where that begins. Perfect. Right at the beginning. Beautiful. Do 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 do. I love the way it moves. Affection mood. What's this? Okay. We have no monies. What's this? Oh, obviously speech, that's sleep, that's gaming. I'm not gonna go to work. I doubt we want to do that. Let's do this one. Let's do the aquarium this time. Oh wait, I have no money. It says $50. You don't have enough money. Oh, that sucks. But we have to pick something. So we just went to the park the other day. Can we do something else today? God damn it. Okay, let's do this. Do you want to play a game? Oh, sure, where? You point towards your computer. You play games on that thing? How? Maybe I should just show you. You boot up your computer and go through a few of the games that you have installed. Ellie seems more confused than interested until you stop at a game that you've never seen before. What's that one? I don't know. I don't even know how that got on my computer. It's probably a Open it. I want to know what it does. Okay. You're surprised the mystery game is neither a virus nor an actual game. It seems to be some kind of rudimentary game engine. What do you do in this game? I think you use it to make your own game. That sounds way more fun. Let's do that. But I don't know how to make a game. I guess we could make a map. That's fine. I want to use a house surrounded by lots of nature. I'll see what I can do. Click on the tiles on the left and then on the checkered square in the middle to place them down. Once you're ready to have Ellie look at your build, click on the green arrow button on the top of the playtest. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. We got the tree. Okay. It's at a house. So let's put a couch. There we go. That's really good. That there. I guess a road leading to it. Right? This is really bad. Oof. Where's like the other side? Okay, let's just... Wait, is that a wall? Wait. Let's change this to like... What do I put it here? Okay, yeah, of course. It covers it. Got you. Let's do more pink. We can never go wrong with some pink. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Let's do the shrubbery or whatever. Looks super cute. Honestly, I'm doing a great job right now. There's probably nothing better than this. Yeah, and then let's put like trees up here. Maybe some trees on the side. Just a couch and a, you know, a side table. Nothing crazy. Put a little more, put a couple trees there. This is called end date. Right now I'm just making a house or something. I don't know. Let's put that there, like on the side. Looks super cute. Oh, it's a corner piece. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really need it now. There we go. Let's put a little bit more shrubbery, right? Put a cute little, oh. Uh-oh. It looks too bare bones. You should add more trees and flowers. Also, where are we supposed to sleep? Right. I wasn't really done. You kind of just interrupted me. Let's do like rocks or whatever. And I don't know what you're talking about. Those are sinks, right? Let me put more flowers instead. Instead of the green grass. But obviously I want like little parts. Right, like that. Where is like the bed? I can't even see it. All I have is the couch. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's put this, yeah, like at the, yeah. I don't even know what that is. That looks like pavement. Let's put it here instead. Let's get back our greenery. Let's do a tree right there, tree right there, some trees there, more flowers. Renee, let's do rocks around this little pond I made. Let's add some more trees back here. I feel like they're gonna want some more trees. Or let's give it a little bit more flowers. Right? Right? This is good. That. Let's do that. Right? Some more rocks. Okay. I think we have to just cover the whole thing. But I'm not like getting a whole, like a bed. Cause this doesn't look like a bed, it looks like a sink. Yeah, like what the heck? What do you even do with that? What if I just made a really long couch? Oh, they don't have a middle piece. It looked kind of stupid. Oh, let's keep going with the trees. I totally forgot. Flowers everywhere, right? We love flowers. Put that there, put this here. Okay. Just very random. Randomly put green everywhere. This middle spot is like, it's not the best, but we're doing with what we can. Because I'm not even seeing a bed anyway, so you can't really ask me to make you a bed if you can't even see it. Okay. Perfect. This is like the best thing ever known to man. I think we're good. Do you like it? It's beautiful. I love it. Oh, we can walk around? How do you do that? Walk forward. Oh, whoopsies. How do you... Do I press space? W? Uh-oh. The arrow keys? They didn't show me how to move. Go sit on the couch. How do I... Wait, can we not walk on that? Is that why? That's like the... They're not going to anything I'm clicking on. Like, they're not moving. Let's try to replace the pavement instead. Let's see. Will you walk forward if I do that? Let's see. No, you won't. Which is odd. That's so weird of you. The arrow keys do not work either. I need you to walk, buddy. Okay, let's put more of that. Looks really weird, but Let's just see what would happen. Okay. Walk forward. Oh. There we go. Okay. Obviously we can't walk through trees. I thought I could jump in the water or something. Turn that off. We can't seem to like walk on anything else though. That's so weird. Oh wait. I'm walking on the stuff. Can I go in the water? Take a little dip? Okay. You can walk on the rocks and the pavement or whatever. You can't walk on the regular road thingy. You can walk on the pink heart stuff. But you can't walk on the stripes. Okay, let's go this way. Well, this is sort of adorable, but like, what do I do now? What if I just minimize it instead? Okay, there we go. Do you want to wrap up for today? Yeah. I think that's like the perfect like environment. Ellie glances over at you with a satisfied smile. That was fun. Let's do it again. Not now though. You turn to Ellie as the sun is setting. Let's make dinner. What do you want to do? Is there anything you would like to do? I found this piece of paper in your letterbox. I think they'll bring us food if we call the number that's written here. We should do that. A quick look at your wallet tells you that there is no way you're able to afford that right now. You know what? Why don't we try to cook something similar instead? Oh, okay. You look up at some recipes and try to make something similar to the brochure. You're not sure if you quite got there, but Ellie seems content anyway. After dinner, you watch a few episodes of an anime about a reincarnated high schooler whose useless skill turns out to be the strongest spell in this new world. Okay. Once midnight creeps around, you turn off the lights and go to sleep. I think we should definitely go to work, though. Just to see what's up. You wake up to the light shake of... Oh, at your side. Ellie is up early and looking at you with big shimmering eyes. 5 more minutes. Good morning, sunshine. Why? Morning. Let's do that one. Good morning. We need to hurry. Okay, and why are we in a hurry? There's a festival in the park today. I want to go. I heard they sell out fast. I don't have money. You go, I'll sleep some more. I don't like festivals. Let's just say okay. You don't have the heart to tell Ellie that you have absolutely no extra money to spend on festival food. Maybe you should have taken your auntie up on her offer. Yeah, I probably should have done that. I didn't know we were gonna have $0. But it's too late to lament in that now. At least the festival itself is free to attend. Okay. So yeah, we will not be buying anything, unfortunately. Even though you arrive at the venue early, the park is already jam-packed with everyone else who had the same idea. There's so many people. Are festivals always this busy? Sometimes even worse. I wouldn't know. Is this your first festival? ... They don't have those where I'm from. Oh, okay. Damn. For sure from like the moon or something. As the day goes by, you scroll through different booths, checking out what they offer while taking in the festival atmosphere. You somehow manage to convince Ellie that you forgot your wallet at home, but since she's so cute, she ends up getting a bunch of free samples from different booths. Anyway, overall, Ellie still has a good time, so it all worked out. Without money. The sun is already starting to set when you decide to return home for the day. Yes, I think we have to definitely go to work today. Good morning. What do you want to do today? Get money. Go to work. So, hey. Yes? Can you entertain yourself for the day? I have something to take care of. I need to go to work. What? Why? So I can get more money. You don't have enough? I have none. Well, you know, it's complicated. Can I come? No, you can't. It's not fun at all. Just take some me time today. Why can't we? Oh, God. Bro. Join me. Watch me work. It's gonna be so much fun. It's entertaining. It's not fun. I mean, that's the only one that's like not a full-on rejection, I guess. It's not fun. I'll make it up to you. I'll be back in a jiffy. We'll both benefit from some time apart. Ooh, I hate that one. I'll make it up to you. Whatever, just go. I'm going for a walk. That hurt me. You leave the house feeling slightly guilty and make your way to your auntie's cafe. Ridiculous. It's your first day at work, and you're nervous to make any mistakes. The other employees do their best to help you get used to the work, though you can't help but feel their disapproving looks at you from your advantage in getting this job. If only they knew how worse you get paid. Though you're unsure if you'd rather get looks of pity instead. Most of the customers are understanding of your circumstances and wait patiently for their drinks. At the end of your shift, you cash in your sad pay and go home. How much is it? You turn to Ellie as the sun is setting. Let's make dinner. What do you want to do? Let's make dinner. You make dinner together before watching a few episodes of the new series everyone is talking about at the moment. Okay, new day. Halfway. Good morning. What do you want to do today? $40, that's not bad. Let's try it. We can go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Oh, we could have 10 more hours to go to the aquarium. I kind of want to go there. The beach is filled to the brim. No wonder the sun is scorching hot today. You can see multiple people with a light sunburn already. You throw a worried glance over at Ellie. Did you remember to put on sunscreen before we left the house? What for? So you didn't... Oh, so you didn't. You need to protect your skin when the sun is this strong. Or do you want that happening to you? You discreetly point at a couple rubbing ice on each other. Oh, on each other's sunburns with a pained expression. You quickly take out some sunscreen that you brought with you and offer it to Ellie. Oh, I understand now. I don't need that. Everyone needs sunscreen. Don't say I didn't warn you. Please just put it on. Is that gonna segue into us like helping put it on? I kind of want to find out. Fine, I'll put it on. You observe Ellie as she smears sunscreen on her face, so it wasn't. It looks so sticky. You need to put it on the rest of your body, or rest of your exposed skin as well. I can help you with the back. I knew it. That was your real objective, huh? You caught me, oh no. I'm just trying to help. Fine. Reach your own back then. Now you caught me. Arrest me, officer. I knew it. You probably wanted me to wear one of those, didn't you? Ellie gestures towards a few beachgoers nearby wearing bikinis and swim trunks. I did. Only if it's comfortable for you. It's whatever to me. I'd rather not see you in that. Only if it's comfortable for you. I see. Maybe some other time. I don't really like the style of these clothes. They're not very cute. And I don't want to get half naked in front of strangers. Understandable. Would you wear one just for me? I don't like it either. I doubt anyone would even look. Would you wear one just for me? For you, maybe. That's better than no. You take a walk along the beach for a few short hours, enjoying the fresh sea breeze before heading back home. That was nice. I kind of want to get the aquarium, though. You turn to Ellie as the sun is setting. What do you want to do? I found this piece of paper in your letterbox. Okay, we might have money for it. Oh no! $20! Bruh. Let's just cook. I hate doing that. After cooking a hearty meal together, you watch a few episodes of a trashy reality show about 10 singles on an island trying to pair up with each other. Once midnight creeps around, you turn off the lights and go to sleep. God dang it. I gotta work again. Good morning. What do you want to do today? Wait, I had the money? I could have said yes. Oh my. Oh, the beach was 40. I thought I spent 50. I thought I only had $10 left. Either way, I have to go back to work again. Go to work. Can we please invite them? You're going away for the day again, aren't you? Oh no! Sorry. Whatever, bye. No! You leave the house feeling quite guilty and make your way to your auntie's cafe. So wait, if every day is $40... Sorry about that. I'd have 60 by the end of this. On your second day at work, you still slip up and make a few mistakes, but you feel a lot more confident already. Most of the customers are pleasant this day and wait patiently for their drinks. At the end of your shift, you cash in your pay and go home. Since it's the weekend, your pay gets doubled. Okay. But how do I know if it's the weekend? Okay, this time we have the money. Why don't we cook something? Are you serious, Ellie? After cooking a hearty meal together, you watch a few episodes of a superhero show that's currently trending. Once midnight creeps around, you turn off the lights and go to sleep. Are you serious? This night you have a dream? Why did it glitch like that? Y'all see that? Ugh. You stand in a field of sunflowers that is slowly wilting away. Ellie stands a few feet from you, but isn't looking at you. You're not sure why, but you feel like you've lost something. What? By the time you wake up, the dream is completely faded from your memory. This isn't good. Good morning. What are we doing today? I have $100. Let's go to the aquarium. Oh, it glitched again. It's still glitching currently. It sucks that I always use my date, like my regular days to like, or my work days to, fuck, I don't know. I only go on like actual dates with, you know, the girly version of Ellie. The aquarium is quite crowded today. I think it's because I'm being mean. I'm gonna try again. Despite that, the people are so busy shoving each other out of the way that you actually managed to avoid most of them. Lucky. Oh, it looks awful in here though. I was so excited. Ellie runs between the tanks in awe, reading through all of the descriptions with great attention. Please stop. You probably don't need to ask if this is her first time in the aquarium. You're not even sure when you went to this aquarium the last time, with the place being so expensive and the other visitors being so pushy. But seeing the excitement on Ellie's face makes it all worth it. Dee, look! Ellie points at the jellyfish that are floating peacefully around you. Though you're not sure all of a sudden, oh, all of them are still alive. What? They're so pretty. So pretty. They're okay. Jellyfish are so boring. Stop it. So pretty. Here it says that these jellyfish have no centralized brain. Must be nice. Me too. That's weird. So they're like zombies? Let's say me too. What do you mean, of course you do? I was just making a joke about being stupid. You know, despite not having a brain, these creatures are a lot smarter than you might think. Does it say that on the plaque? Oh, they're about to start the shark feeding. I want to see. Let's go. What the heck? Oh, hey, wait for me. Wait, shark feeding? I don't think I want to do that. You arrive just in time to grab some good seats to watch the show. Hopefully not front and center. A man scuba dives into the tank carrying buckets of fish. The sharks boop the man impatiently as he feeds them one by one. The sharks just boop him? No way. Once the bucket is empty, the man is about to be pulled back when one of the sharks swoops in and bites him in the arm. This isn't good. He's quickly pulled up before the shark manages to do more damage. You hear a few disappointed mumbles in the audience. Those sharks were so cute. Can we get one? I don't think that'll fit in the apartment. Aw. I'm not getting a shark. What's wrong with you? Let's make dinner. What do you want to do? Let's ask. I found this piece of paper. Great. Let's do it. You order 2 dishes from the pamphlet that arrive about 50 minutes later. God damn! While chowing down on your food, you watch a horror movie about a group of young adults discovering a mysterious artifact in an attic and awakening an ancient evil in the process. Once midnight creeps around, you turn off the lights and go to sleep. Please tell me I did good that day. Good morning. What do you want to do today? Oh god, it's still glitching. We only have $30. Let's stay in chat. I love you. Compliment or insult? I love you. Why is the affection so low? What's this? Wait, why is there a dot here? Was that there before? Because I don't think it was. Let's try a compliment. Thank you. I'm not gonna do insult. That's really bad. What is this? Why don't we just chill at home today? Chill. Like, take an ice bath? If you want to. No, not like that. Oh wait, that was literal. Chilling is like, you kind of just sit around and scroll on your phone or watch TV and stuff. And you do that for fun? It's more so relaxing than fun. But we can do something else if you don't want to. No, now I want to try. Okay. At least it's free. You spend the day chilling at home. You turn to Ellie as the sun is setting. Let's make dinner. You make dinner together before watching a few episodes of the new series everyone is talking about at the moment. Okay, what if I did... Let me see. Good morning. What do you want to do today? Okay, affection's still pretty meh. Let's try the I love you this time. Okay. Oh, it went up a little bit. Compliment. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Let's try with this. What's this one? You clear your throat. Question mark? You're not sure how to proceed. This is your first relationship after all. How do people normally do this? You just need to take the first step. Flirt carefully. Flirt casually. Flirt aggressively. Let's do casual. Nice middle ground. So, you come here often? I currently live here? Mission failed. Well, we're a couple, right? Yes. So, do you want to, like... You take a deep breath. Cuddle? Oh yes, that sounds fun. That's nice. You spend the day passionately You spend the day casually... Bro, passionately cuddling? Okay. Let's make dinner. You make dinner together before watching a few episodes of the new series everyone is talking about at the moment. Bro. Uh-oh, this is the last day, isn't it? When you roll out of bed this morning, you can feel a pit in your stomach. This is it. Before you knew it, 10 days had come and passed. So you going back home today? ... Has it been 10 days already? Yeah. Though your time together may have been short, you can't help but feel sad. You don't want to go back to a long-distance relationship when you can't even remember what it used to be like. You try to think of anything that could make this goodbye more bearable, but before you have the chance to mutter a word, Ellie pulls you into a hug. Thank you, and I'm sorry, but I must leave. I must leave you to the fate of your world now. What? When you open your eyes, Ellie's gone. What? Ellie? Who is Ellie? Even though you don't know anyone named Ellie, the name still causes your heart to ache. You feel like something's been forcefully ripped out of you, and you can't explain why or what it even is. Maybe it's the aftermath of a bad nightmare, you tell yourself. But as the days go on, you're still unable to shake this feeling. Even after consulting a therapist, they can't identify the root of your feelings. They say it's almost like what you're missing was never there in the first place. You spend the rest of your days chasing a blurry mirage. What? What kind of ending was that? Bro. What was that? I have to do this again now. Yeah. I'm actually going to do this again. Ending 5? What? Bro. Okay. Let's do this again. Let's... There we go. Let's start the affection now. Like, let's do this now. Okay. You don't have the courage to try this. Uh-oh, why not? And what is this third category? Okay, so it definitely wasn't... There was no dot there before. Why don't we just chill at home all day? Chill? No, we're gonna just... You know? We're gonna scroll on our phone and stuff. We don't have money, so if I see make dinner, I'm gonna pick it. Yeah. Okay. I don't know when it's appropriate to, like... I don't know. Let's say... Good morning. That one's the best one. I can't change that. Okay, we always do the festival this day, I guess. Yeah, let's just go. Because we don't really need money for this. We could just say yes. That does not work. Sometimes even worse. Let's say I wouldn't know. This is your first one as well? We can have our first together. Yay! As the day goes by, you scroll through different booths, checking out what they have to offer while taking in the atmosphere. Right. You somehow managed to convince Ellie that you forgot your wallet. But since she's so cute, she ends up getting a bunch of free samples from different booths. Overall, still has a good time. Yeah. Great. That's like the only one that's kind of like, you know? What do you want to do? You're about to plan what to do for today when you notice something is off. Did you add something to my pin board? Pin board? No. Strange. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, this is the ending thing. That's cool. What's this? What is this? Oh. You've unlocked the skip button. When this button is on, you will automatically skip through certain events that you have seen in the past. Oh, if you skip previously seen date events, you will only gain a set amount of stat points and lose out on additional stat gains or losses that occur. Oh, losses that occur. For multiple choice answers, the skip button is off by default. Oh, that's super cool. How do I see that pin board again? That would be nice. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we did get one ending. But it's like, what the heck is this? Maybe it's like what you're on the track to getting. Let's do the compliments again. We're gonna keep doing it. I guess, we just don't have no money. This sucks. Let's... I mean, we could go to the park technically, since we didn't go the day before. Perfect. The park is quite lively today. You come across many people walking their dogs. Ellie raises a brow every time you pass by a dog. Are all of those dogs? Oh, so you have seen a dog before? Uh-huh, in a documentary. Right. And yes, those are all dogs. They all look so different from each other. How come? Overbreeding. Who wouldn't want more dogs? I don't know. Let's just say I don't know. I see. People really love dogs, don't they? I haven't seen anyone with a different animal. They're difficult to keep. They're inside. Dogs are just the best. I don't get it either. They're inside. I see. I do like dogs also. It's cute how much they love you, even though you keep them in prison for most of the day. Okay. Ellie stretches out his hand when a dog passes by again, trying to give it a pet. The dog immediately recoils and glares at Ellie. The owner apologizes and quickly drags their barking dog along, but Ellie doesn't seem all that bothered. You watch some more dogs frolicking in the fields before you decide to call it a day and go back home. Okay. We're gonna make dinner because I don't want to disappoint you. But I also don't want to... I guess let's just do this run with just, like with just hanging out at home and going to the park, maybe. So that we never have to go to work and, you know, make them upset. So let's do that. Let's do that again. I feel like one of these times, it's for sure gonna be a different reaction. See this? Don't have the courage to try this. Got you. Let's do the game again. Maybe I should just show you. Okay, we're doing the game this time with Ben presenting Ellie. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, we know exactly what to do for this game though, so it'll be quick. Neither virus. Okay. What do you do in this game? I think you use it to make your own game. Sounds way more fun. Let's do that. I don't know how to make a game. Guess we can make a map. That's fine. I want a house surrounded by lots of nature. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, we're just gonna... I wish it would do like multiple if you like click and drag. That is not how this is gonna work. So we know about the trees and the... Honestly, I think the only reason why I passed last time was because I had a whole bunch of trees and flowers. That's literally it. The bed part is confusing because I don't know which one of these little thingies is a bed. Because all I see is a couch. So we're just gonna fill the whole thing with a... why is there a 1 there? Whatever. Cover the whole thing in grass. I want to see what would happen if I didn't even put anything else. Yes, super tedious though. Not being able to like fill it or whatever. Okay. Now, oh wait, no, we can walk on the pink cart thingy. Just put trees randomly. Beautiful nature environment. Couple flowers. You're gonna love this, really. Oh shit. Just eradicated a tree. No bueno. Put that tree back. These two are too close, so it looks weird. Aim there and there. Let's put like a little, you know, like it's an Animal Crossing island or something. Okay, lots of nature. That back. Looks super cute. Oh, no, I actually don't want that there. Okay. Put a couch in the middle, like I did last time. And... or... maybe... there we go. Oh, wrong place. I wanted it there. Perfect. This is literally the best. It's beautiful. I love it. Just one thing. Were we supposed to sleep? I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what... these things aren't beds. Does this count as a bed? What even is that? Wait, it's actually... are we supposed to sleep? Okay. Okay, yeah, you can't even walk on it. Yeah. I don't know how to make a freaking bed. Just make the whole thing like that. I don't know what these are. Wait, should that be here? Oh my god. Oh wait, is that a bed? I put it last time and still said there was no bed. Let me put that back actually. I might think I know what to do, but it's gonna look super weird. Okay, we're gonna put the bed like in the corner here. I like my beds in the corner. I don't know about like anybody else, but I like my bed in the corner of any room. Putting on the side or something, pretty weird. Or in the middle of the room, a little weird. Let's put that there. Let's put the window, I guess. Or no, put the window there. Do you know what? Don't even do that. I don't even like that. Put that there. Put the window in the surrounding area. I think. This looks like... whatever. Is this better? Why did you reduce the nature? It was pretty before. Also, are we sharing a bed? You don't want to? No, that's okay. Okay. Get rid of these stupid windows. And you know what? I'm about to just put a bed and then that's it. In the middle of the thing. Yeah. So that is a bed. I got it now. There. Just a single bed and then a whole bunch of flowers around it. That sounds perfect actually, if you think about it. Okay, put it there. Here, here, here. Perfect. Wait. Okay. That's it. Just a bed. And then nature. It's beautiful. I love it. Perfect. That's exactly what I was aiming for. Do you want to wrap up for today? Yeah. Ellie glances over to you with a satisfied smile. That was fun. Let's do it again. You turn to Ellie as the sun is setting. We're making dinner. So, yeah. So yeah, just a bed and nature. Perfect. Good morning. What do you want to do today? Alright, we still don't have a dot. Let's get this affection up. I know that that's how you do it. Happy mood. Okay, let's try this again. Don't have the courage. Got you. Let's go to the park since we technically didn't do it 2 days in a row. Perfect. After walking along the path for a short while, Ellie suddenly nudges you. What's with this sign? He points towards a crossed-out sign with a picture of a pigeon. Oh, it's letting you know that you're not supposed to feed the pigeons in the park. That's not nice. Why is that? Because it's against the law. Where do we live? Ew. Why would they make a law like that against pigeons? Because it's bad for them. Because they poop everywhere. Because people hate fun. I don't know. Because people hate fun. I'm starting to think that too. You shrug and decide to move on with your walk. Only a few minutes later, Ellie stops again in his tracks and directs your attention over to a park bench. Look, this lady is breaking the law. Instead, just a few feet away, an older lady is sitting on the bench throwing breadcrumbs at a flock of pigeons at her feet. It would be better if it were seeds because bread is not good for them. She's like their queen. Most animals are very food motivated. If I feed you, will you bark for me? Depends on the food. Absolutely not. Woof. Oh. When you look back over, you see that a park ranger has approached the old lady and asked her politely to stop. She grumbles something under her breath and scurries away. Aw. After continuing your walk for a while, it loops back around and you pass by the bench once more. The old lady is back at her old spot, cheerfully feeding the pigeons. Look at that. Wow, she has such an unbreakable bond with those pigeons. A true pigeon hero. I wish I could be that dedicated to something. After some more bird watching, you return back home. You turn to Ellie as the sun is setting. We're making dinner. To avoid that, we're gonna make dinner every day. Okie dokie. What do you want to do today? We are going to probably chill, but I'm gonna compliment you and say I love you. Yes, we're never gonna do insult because yeah, you clear your throat. Yay, we're confident now. Let's flirt carefully this time. You start wiggling suggestively with your eyebrows at Ellie. Ellie seems confused but starts wiggling her eyebrows back at you. Mission failed. Well, we're a couple, right? I think we're gonna do aggressively. Yeah, we're gonna passionately cuddle. We're making dinner, yes. Sorry. I'm very poor. So no glitching, no nightmare. Everything's great. Ooh, affection. Okay, let's say it this time. Thanks, we got something. You see, I knew it. I knew it was gonna do something. This circle here is bothering me, but I think it's only if it's like really bad. Let's see. It's so weird that that pin is there. I'm not gonna click the hints yet. I'm probably only gonna do this like one more time, because that first ending wasn't really bad or anything. But yeah. Oh wait, should we go to the park? Didn't we go to the park already? No, let's go to the park again. Okay. You take a nice long stroll through the park, periodically stopping to look for squirrels, greet the old pigeon lady, and to pet a few dogs. After a long day of fun, you go back home. Okay. You get two little interactions with the park. Nice to know. One more day. This is gonna be perfect. What do you want to do today? Affection super high. Let's see. Thanks. You're so welcome. Okay. We're gonna do that every time. Let's... Let's just chill today. Mighty hot day today, isn't it? Is it? Makes you want to spend the whole day in the fridge, doesn't it? You wouldn't fit in the fridge, silly. Right, I was asking... You want to chill again. Why didn't you just say that? You're so weird. Ouch. You spend the day chilling at home. Why'd they play like the passionately cuddling music? Yeah. Perfect. This should be a good ending. Like, I don't know. When you roll out of bed this morning, you can feel a pit in your stomach. This is it. Before you knew it, 10 days had come and passed. Uh-oh. You going back home today? Yeah. Dang. An awkward silence fills the air. Though your time together may have been short, you can't help but feel sad. You don't want to go back to long-distance relationship when you can't even remember what it used to be like. You try to think of anything that could make this goodbye more bearable, but before you have the chance to mutter a word, Ellie pulls you into a hug. I'm sorry. Goodbye. No! When you open your eyes, Ellie is gone. Ellie? Who is Ellie? You don't know anyone named Ellie. Why would anyone be in your room anyway? You live alone, and you've lived alone for a while. You shake your head a few times. These thoughts must be remnants of a lingering dream, you tell yourself. A long yawn escapes your lips. Your eyelids have never felt heavier. Maybe I should sleep some more. Yeah, that's what I'll do. You lie back down. For a moment you feel as though you could see the blurry silhouette of a person. But once you fall asleep, this image fades for good. Bruh. How do we get them to stay? I kind of want to get them to stay. It's gonna tell me what the title of it is. Let me see. Okay. Let's go slower because I don't want to miss it. Ending 2, it was just a dream. Like the other one. Dang. Okay. We're definitely doing that again. Oh, so I should have saved after the thing when they showed it to me. Okay. I forgot which day it said it was the weekend, so I get double. I feel like one day of work should be good. Doing the game over is a little tedious because I have to keep pressing everything over and over again. No. Let's just go to the park again. Bam. We don't have a piggy bank or something? Oh, we went to the park, okay. So yeah, let's just go back home. We don't have no money for anything else. Let's just... Oh, it popped up again, okay. What the? Oh, wait. These are the different endings, like the different pins? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be this, and then it was gonna, like, be the same thing over, but it's like a different piece of paper. Well, this paper isn't that bad. So, what if I just acted like a complete dickhead the whole time? I mean, that wouldn't be... Oh, God. Go back. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Why, bro? Oh, we could just work the whole time. Can you entertain yourself for the day? I have something to take care of. What do you mean? I need to go somewhere to make more money. You don't have enough? You know, it's complicated. Can I come? Just take some me time today. I'll make it up to you. We'll both benefit from some time apart. I could definitely do both. Like, be mean and work the whole time. I'm going for a walk. Great. Leave the house feeling slightly guilty. Yeah, I get it. It's your first day at work and you're nervous to make any mistakes. The other employees do their best to help you get used to the work, but you can't help but feel their disapproving looks at you for just your advantage in getting this job. Only you knew how worse you get paid. Oh, they knew. Right. Okay, so we do have money. Let's do that one instead. Yeah, because we do have the money now. Perfect. Uh-oh. Wait, why are we having the dream now? What? Bruh. That was way too early. Why did it do that? I actually am so confused. Let's see that one. It sure is. Get up. We need to hurry. Why are we in a hurry? There's a festival in the park today. I want to go. I heard they sell out fast. What if I just... Well, I have money, so maybe we could buy something while we're there. I'm pretty sure we got $40. Spent 20 on the takeout. Let's see. Sometimes even worse. Really? So we got lucky? Right. Let's just put it that way. As the day goes by, you scroll through different booths, checking out what they offer while taking in the festival atmosphere. Spend a little. You tell Ellie to pick her favorite booth to buy her a portion. She insists on sharing so you have a bit as well. Since Ellie's so cute, she ends up getting a bunch of free samples from different booths afterwards anyway. Okay. So yeah. But how do we... Is there even any way to fix the glitchiness after getting it? Morning. What are we doing today? Uh-oh. See? Like, how do I get rid of this dot? Whoop, 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 whoop. How do I know it's on? Okay. I feel like... Oh my god. It's... Okay. Yo, I hate this. Why does it even give me the option? No. Oh crap, I already clicked it. I have to do it. Okay. We know exactly what to do, so. Put the bed right there. We know what to do. Just put the nature everywhere. Imagine I made a whole suburbia. That would be, like, insane. Okay, just fill in the gaps. Random. Oh my god, this glitching, bro. I wouldn't even know. Well, if I made the whole thing roads, would that even be, like, good? Oh, crap. The damn bed. Oh, put that right there. There we go. Bam. Perfect. It's beautiful. I love it. Are we sharing a bed? You don't want to? No, that's okay. It better be. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Pretty sure the mood just went back up. we're gonna make dinner. I only have $10. So we're not gonna. Okay. Pretty sure good morning and morning are two very different things. Okay. Let's just go back. Let's do work again. I'm going to work again today. Okay. There was no type of like... Oh. Okay, we got it. Did we get double? On this piece of paper? Great. Let's do that. Another dream? No. You stand in a field of sunflowers that are slowly wilting away. The sky is bleeding and your heartbeat slowly accelerates. You can't see Ellie anywhere, but somehow you still feel their hand on your shoulder. The panic settles as you realize there's nothing to be afraid of. A piece of you is long gone missing. Oh, brother. By the time you wake up, the dream is completely faded from your memory. Yeah. Not a very good dream. What are we doing today? Oof. I know I'm purposely messing this up, but I don't know. God damn it. Dang. I know it skips it, but it just felt awful. We're gonna make dinner. I wanna sort of save that. Uh-oh. That time it just said morning. We know what the difference between... Okay. I feel like the one that does the most damage is going to work. Just go. Oh, brother. That was really bad. Ew! It's already your third day at work and you're starting to really get into the groove. Only half of the customers don't... Oh, half the customers don't pay today, and the rest seem too tired to complain about the lead that's been spilling into the soda machine. Wait, lead? Lead? One of the customers gets violently assaulted and shredded to pieces as they're trying to order. What? Someone films it and it posts and posts on social media. Your auntie seems pleased over the free press and gives you a thumbs up even though you literally just stood there. At the end of your shift, you cash in your pay and go home. Since it's the weekend, your pay gets doubled. Shredded? What the heck? $110, not bad. Okay. Does the circle get bigger? Let's just... Woof, my goof. Let's just go to the aquarium. Ew. You had a fun time at the aquarium together. Did we really? You turn to Ellie as the sun is setting. We're gonna keep making dinner. Bruh. The affection is still like... It's like meh-ish? Not terrible. Wait, how do we still have $110? What is the park? Wait, the beach and aquarium is free? We took a nice stroll through the park together. Ew, no. So it's free now. That's weird. Okay, well, this has got to be the worst ending. You wake up to a weird smell. When you look around the room, you notice that you're alone. You look for Ellie, but they're nowhere to be found. However, before you're even able to properly look for them, you realize what you've been smelling. There's smoke rising all around you. Your building is on fire? You make a run for it. You keep looking for Ellie. You gather your belongings. Oh shit. Wait, I didn't even pick anything. I right-clicked. You double check every room while yelling Ellie's name. Wait, how did I? That's what it defaulted to? Keep looking? You can't just abandon Ellie like this. They could be passed out somewhere in the corner, and you just missed them. You keep looking desperately, yelling their name over and over. Smoke has completely enveloped your room by now, and is gradually filling your lungs. Oh my god, we're dying. You cough and cough, your knees grow tired, your eyes grow blurry. Every time you yell Ellie's name, all that escapes your lips is a dusty cough. At some point, your legs give in and you start crawling. Uh-oh! Finally, you spy Ellie's silhouette beneath the smoke. With no more air to shout, oh, I couldn't even read it. And then you die. Wow. You just popped up to wait, like, to see me die? Okay. That's a pretty bad ending. It sucks I wasn't able to get a good one though. I think I'm gonna like come back to this in like a video, honestly, to get like the rest of the endings. Oh, 9A, shallow breath. Look at that. I kind of want to see what the paper looks like though, like after on the pin board. I feel like that hole in the middle can get a lot bigger. Right here. Let's talk. Compliment. Yes. I have to initiate like something in order to get to the pin board. Okay. Oh shit. I haven't been keeping track of the wrens. No. Who's that? There are a lot of you here, so about time we reset that. Okay. We can go later, please. Okay, fine, let's go. We always have to do this. This is your first one as well? Yes. Let's just say that. Yeah. Alright, let's go see it. Oh! Yep. Oh, okay. I actually enjoyed this. We got 3 so far. I'm not gonna check the hint because I feel like some of these are pretty obvious. But yeah, the burnt dollar bill, that's, or $100 bill. I like that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. This game was actually pretty cute. I might finish it at a later date. Let's do that. Yeah, I actually thought that was pretty fun. I do plan to get the other endings. I'm gonna keep that as like a thing to do. But the stuff outside becomes free if you do enough money. Like if you get enough money or whatever. I like that. Okay. Let us turn that off. Close. Bam. Okay. And right there. Okay, I actually like that game. Oh my gosh. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, brother. Okay. I might have to end this one for today. But if I can, I think I might be able to do like, I might still be able to do like a live. Like I can't make videos, but I might still be able to do like live streams like through my phone when I get like a stable internet connection. So I might still be able to do lives because I have figured out a way to play games on my tablet. So I have to probably have like my phone like right here or something, like in front of my tablet in order to play them. So we might actually be able to do that. So yeah, we're probably gonna continue like that. Oh, he stayed, okay. I thought it was gonna mess up again. What's this? Okay. So yeah, we might actually be able to continue with what we're doing. But for today, we might have to stop. But we successfully did 4 games. I mean, they were pretty short, but they were actually pretty enjoyable. I'm keeping my eye on Your Dearest Boyfriend for sure. And, what's it called? End Date. I just did. I actually want to move it to a different list I have. There we go. I'm gonna try to get the rest of the endings maybe. Ah, yes, put that there. Okay. This is really long and I have to scroll like really far. Bam. Okay. We're definitely gonna return to that game. For sure. It's okay, I'm not like gonna die or anything. I'm just literally just relocating. It's fine. And I'll only be gone for like a little while, I promise. I'm gonna try my best while I'm over there to like do the stuff to get me to be able to use my computer again. So that's like my top priority, next to like other more important things. But yeah. The old background? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean my room? Oh yeah. It's fine. I'm gonna make it look really cool in the future. You know, it's gonna improve drastically, sort of. I guess. But yeah, it's honestly a little messy now because I'm trying to like figure out where stuff is gonna go. Because I decided to start decorating right before. So all my figures are gone. It's okay though. It's gonna look super. I have plans, I'm telling you. I have plans. One time someone asked me to do like a house tour or whatever, but this is not like the best environment. So when I'm more confident in my environment, then I will do like you know, when I get a camera, I want to get a camera, like an actual camera. I've been using the webcam since the beginning. So getting like a professional camera would be super cool. I have goals, and I promise I have goals. So yeah, when I get like an actual camera, I'll do like an actual house tour. Oh, it's so cool. But yeah, either way, anyways though, I'm not gonna get on a little tangent or whatever. After this I'm gonna put the little timestamps of each game or whatever, so always go back and go to the exact game you wanted to see. I'll keep in mind the stuff that was on the poll before, so that you know we can always continue from that specific poll. So the next time it'll be tunnel vision and then see through and whatever other third game I add. I will always remember. I should probably write it down or something. Tunnel vision and see through for sure is gonna stay on the poll. It's not gonna change on for the next time. So yeah, anyways though, with all that being, you know, said, this was very enjoyable as always. I enjoy you guys, you know, being here with me. And, you know, getting some games knocked off the list. They were pretty fun. I enjoyed myself. But yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you the next time I see you. So it could be late, it could be early, whatever. But I will be back, I promise. Bye guys. See you.